Alright. That's all good. Busy. Yeah, we power through it. Sub Nikki, how's it going? Oh man. Had some stuff that I probably should have gotten rid of here. Oof, this stock is not good. How do I fix this? Is there a way to properly fix it? I could just run this thing, slightly better version. Or a modern? How's the modern compared to... Dude, even the modern stock is amazing comparatively. What's up, Kid Titan? Am I able to check when you can prime sub again? I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way for me to figure that out, but I wouldn't know. I could probably check like the day that you subbed and then take it from there. But honestly, it's fine, man. The corner. Crimson JI. What does JIT mean? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Look at all these keys I get to sell. Ah, jizz just in time. I don't know what you mean I'm just in time for what, I remember like the time off. If you're implying that I was playing it, I was not playing it. I did not check it out. People were saying that it was like a pretty interesting open-ended open world game, which those are generally hit or miss. I don't know, it just feels like so many games are so fucking divisive nowadays, man. It's so weird. That was a joke. I don't get the joke. Help. Please. Please stop, please. What's up, Rex? We're in fat kits. Yeah, M4, baby. Never seen an M4 as fat as this one. Oh, with a damaged visor, too? Oh, you shouldn't have. I put the PH in fat. Actually, this is gonna be pretty hard to make work because the attachments that are expensive can't be stripped off of the gun. The gun's too honest. Yeah, there's nothing else that falls off the thing. Whatever, I guess we're running M32s. Oh! You can't see it, hold on. You can't see it, but there you go. We barely made that shit work. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 2 top-loaded 995 mags. I could probably just do just one, but whatever. Not today, Faterio. I need to ease back into streaming with like doing stuff that I'm more used to. I was wondering because like Shammy had a content idea that he wanted to do. He wants to do some thermal gameplay, and I was thinking about that. I was just like, if he asked me to play today, would I even say yes? Like, I got to get back into my shit. You haven't been here in ages. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm just an introvert, dickhead. Never used the M4 before this week, or at least built one. Didn't realize you can make it high firing power, putting a long barrel. Your side 15 solo lockdown AP raids. What is AP? Airport. I see. That's pretty sick. 40 mil up in 15 raids. Is that profit after the ammo too? That's very sick. That's profit after ammo. Yeah, the damage I think is still lower than the H4, even with the highest M4 firing power, but it's fine. Especially if you put tier 5 ammo into it, it's fine. Yeah, it does, Rex. It does. That's one of the reasons why people like whenever people say like, "Oh, like we should make it so that people can't use their ass." It's just like, dude, that would be insane for the economy. That would be so fucking insane. Ah, Rex, lucky man. I bought a bit of 995 when it was cheaper like that, but I missed the memo. Just make ammo free. What gun was that? Was that suppressed H4? I think that's a ZC play eye. Someone's up there. Oh, I fucked that up. Ooh, I fucked that up. Dude, I'm not locked in. I gotta lock in a little bit, just a smidge. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Thought it was a duo. There was 3. So you don't know if it's cringe, but you're running it for him. Okay, what we got here? I got 2 of them before, Dowdy. What do we have? This this sucks. um Oh, it's not Skittles, it's Skits. I think I have this build basically. Yeah, I have I actually have this build already too. That's the funny. I have a 40 rounder instead of a 30 rounder, but hey, that's all right. I might swap out the mag. So we're gonna try to make this work. Yeah, I might change the mag out because I have some 60 rounders that I could rock. Maybe not though. Maybe not that though. So yeah, I think that when we bring this into raid, we're gonna have to tap with it like a lot. Where'd it go? Where is it? Help me. Am I crazy? It's right here. Oh, it's more expensive than the like new one though. What the heck? Dude, in what world do I have to cheat this in? That's so stupid. No, no, it's not. So here's the thing, is that the M4's recoil is never going to bring it straight up, but it is going to make it so wobbly that you wish it was. Okay, so what's our mag setup going to be like? Oh, they just loaded the mag up with A1s, huh? I could just do a couple of 30 rounders. I could do some 60 rounders. I think the worry if I'm going full auto all the time is I'm going to be constantly repacking. But if I just don't miss, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if I just don't miss. We got 60 bullets. We got 60 bullets. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? What's up, Proik? How's it going? It basically is the M16 that you get there, yeah. Well, no, actually, that M16's a bit better. What's our frozen meat, frozen meal? Frozen tater tots and frozen tendies. Put them in the air fryer. Put 100 rounds in it. I don't know about all that. Can't say the idea of force on a recoil, no pattern. It feels like it just lowers the skill ceiling for no good reason other than preventing scripts. I don't know. I kind of don't like patterns in game. Like I'm not like a CS kind of guy. 'Cause I think that CS and Apex both use patterns, and I actually prefer light, random horizontal recoil with some heftier vertical recoil. I think that my favorite recoil system was PUBG's recoil. Like Battlefield 3's. Battlefield's recoil is always really weird. Because Battlefield is one of the only modern games to consistently incorporate bloom and visual recoil into the games. It's gotten less pronounced, like as like they keep making games, like specifically the bloom part is reduced a lot. But I do think about Battlefield's recoil as a thing that I would like to go back to. Yeah, it's time to just not miss. We're simply just not gonna miss. It's the only option, really. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, my ergo is bad too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dowdy, yeah, I hate it. The AMB doesn't. It's the only gun that doesn't. They blew me any tack shooter. It depends on the kind of game we're playing, right? Like, Battlefield is not a tack shooter. And I can't really think of tack shooters that use bloom. I'm not saying that I wish ABI had bloom. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Ah! Fucking gross gameplay here. Yeah. We're gonna run that back. Not the helmet. Gotta buy that individually. It doesn't get the raw or the spare attachments either, so we gotta bring that in there manually. Alright. Let's try one more time. What do you mean, Bloom? I never played the Battlefield games. You know how in CS, when you're moving, it makes your shots inaccurate? And you have to be, like, stationary for your shots to be accurate? In Battlefield, when you shoot your gun, you will your shots will slowly bloom in the same way, on top of having visual recoil. So you have to pull down for the visual recoil a little bit, a very small amount. And you also have to reset your shots, like brr, 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 brr. Because the longer that you hold your burst, the wider the circle gets from the middle of your screen to like where your shots will actually end up. That's silly. It's definitely an older style of recoil. Fallout are nerfed as fuck. I mean, it's not really nerfed. Like everyone has to deal with it. The visual recoil in games that use Bloom is also usually like not as hefty as they otherwise would be. Yeah, it was also an interesting way to do for them to handle attachments. Because there were different attachments that like helped your recoil more. There were different attachments that helped your like ADS speed, and there were also attachments that reduced the amount of bloom that you'd suffer while moving. You know? I think that's a bot, actually. So like a lot of like SMGs and Oonga Boonga gamers would use like the vert grips because it would reduce the amount of movement related bloom. That they would have to deal with. Dude, this recoil is actually kind of crazy. Well, guys, we're still talking about different types of games. Like, we can say, like, bloom is gross in, like, shooters like this, because, like, RNG or whatever. First of all, I don't even know if I necessarily agree with the RNG argument. Like, on one hand, to, like, maximize your killing speed, you do have to be full autoing, and then hope that you land your shots. But like, there's ways to do bloom where it's, like, less dog shit than that, in my opinion. Fuck. Guys, we got a bot lobby. So many M110s. I think this is gonna be the only loot, the only good loot that we're getting, so I'm just gonna bring them out. Yeah, first shot recoil, that's right. These guys are so silly. They don't have bags or anything, but they're still spending time looting all of the containers and whatnot. Oh, man. Honestly, my bad for queuing into lockdown. My bad. My mistake. I should have known. I should have known that this is what would happen if I lose a couple of games. Then thank God, too, because I was about to quit. Yeah, I guess there could still be some reds. I'm gonna grab the safes inside and get out of here. Probably some players inside of repair who don't realize it's a bot lobby. Skit, any lockdown. It's not, the map doesn't matter. Anything in lockdown has a chance of having bot lobbies if you lose enough games in a row, or if there's a low enough pop, or if you just get unlucky. It's pretty sick. What's in the safe? Oi! Oi! Don't make me come up there! That's what I thought. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the like idea of like, oh, like bloom equal RNG always. Because I feel like that type of argument is why ABI gun plays the way it is. It was like, oh, like, you know, everyone's using the U1 and there's no recoil on it. And because there's no recoil, like, there's no RNG. It's like, well, yeah, but, like, managing this type of recoil is also a skill in of itself. Like, just because it doesn't have a pattern doesn't mean that there's no skill in controlling it and handling it, you know? It's like saying that PUBG recoil has no skill. Like, PUBG has some of the hardest recoil in any shooter ever. And it does have randomness as part of it. Sebastian, this is an M4. Nah, Ghastly, I have no interest in it. I imagine it has to do with dying a couple of times with quick quits. And then going into a bot, and then going into a lockdown lobby. Well, yeah, the game definitely has RNG. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm specifically talking about RNG and shooting, rather than other mechanics right now, Loaf. You got it? I mean, yeah, I already knew. I think I've literally talked about it here, too. Remember PUBG being really easy? So it sounds like you might have played PUBG in its earlier, like Season 0, Season 1. There was a point where they reworked the recoil, where they like doubled the amount of recoil that like ARs and shit have. Dying 6 times in a row guarantees it. That's disgusting. Well, good to know that that someone figured out figured out that that's real, rather. I wasn't sure if that was real, if it was just like happenstance. Dude, Rust does things to people, man. That game does things to people. I think I was talking to Solo. He said that he really, really likes like the early game Rust loop. I just don't really get it, man. Like the whole farming thing, like you gotta constantly be online. Mainly, I think that it's literally just lockdown. I don't think that it's like a Valley only thing. You know, Sebastian, PUBG's recoil is really hard nowadays. It's got some of the hardest shooting around. The only thing that they have is that there's options, right? Like if the recoil is too hard for you, you can use guns that have easy recoil, like some of the low rate of fire ARs or SMGs. SMGs specifically were made with the idea in mind of like, hey, like this is a gun that's gonna win you your gunfights at close range versus ARs, but it lacks versatility. What's up, Dylan? Definitely addictive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, games want to be addictive, you know. That's why you got to be careful. Still pink jumper, they remove it? Oh my god. You're not going to be inside in time, then. Do I wait for him? Whoops, wrong gun. Yeah, that's the thing, Rex. Like, you log in, your base is gone. The first time that happened to me, I uninstalled the game and never came back. The only time that I deal with Rust nowadays is when I have a Rust show that I'm working on. I'm glad people enjoy it, so that I can have gigs there, but it is not my kind of game. seconds. No time. It's an AMB. You missed your timing, my friend. Well, I missed my safe, so who's the real loser? Yeah, Skid. Like the apps that people have made for Rust is wild. Guys, my facial hair is driving me fucking insane. I need to like. It's like too long. My mustache specifically. I might shave it. Just walked out with 3 M110s. Below 400 mil shave beard. I mean, I'm already there, eh? I also don't think it's a big deal. I've been clean shaven before. Shave just the stash? You're a fucking lunatic. You're a fucking lunatic. Just trim it? I'm not good at just trimming it. I could, though. I could. We didn't actually use the fucking gun, did we? One more time, for real, for real. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rex, I couldn't actually tell if you were talking about ABI or Rust. I read that and I was like, ABI hasn't been out for 4 years. I think the reason why I always just try to shave it is because I shave it because it's annoying, right? So like it's annoying, and I'm like, dude, fuck this thing, fuck this thing, fuck this thing, fuck, and that's what motivates me to get it off my face. I'm talking, and it's like touching my lips. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Oof. You get used to it. I mean, I've had it before, and I don't really think that I don't know if I will, man. Good place to store snacks. That is vile. That is vile. Tank door. It's like a bot. Where is that fight happening? This gun is so bad. Why am I using this? I'm so pissed. I can't. I fucking can't. That was so bad. My crosshair placement was perfect, and it didn't matter. Oh my god. The MDR would never do that to me. That's what I'm saying, Rex. I mean, that guy kind of cooked me with the RPK. God, what a piece of shit that is. What a fucking piece of shit. And I can't even go back to lockdown because I'm gonna get a bad lobby. God damn it. Alright, Forbidden Farm. Forbidden Farm. Looks good, I think. No damage, 995. No, I whiffed. That wasn't a no damage 995 movement. I fucking whiffed. Like, I started shooting, the first shot hit him, and the rest of them all went over his head. I wish it was no damage 995, but it was just this is the recoil. What makes the HK so much better than the M4? Well, first of all, it won't do that. Second of all, it does more damage per shot. Third of all, it does more, has less recoil per shot. Like, literally, pick any stat, and the H4 has a better number in it. Couldn't deal with the touch on my lip. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm trying not to think about it. Ah! Trying not to think about it. But I can feel it twitching. Come on, Dowdy. Thought the... Shouldn't you be great at this game? You got the recoil control of a god. 1 mil should be nothing to you, man. I can't do it, Rexy. I can't. I feel like M4 wins, no? You're fucking with me, right? $200K guns max each raid. So you actually don't run very good guns. That's actually pretty cool. What do you normally run with? Ghastly, what do you think the M4 is better than the H4 at? I mean, first of all, you can just pick either one of them up and you'll see right away the difference, but look at the comment before that I big. How about the how Okay, I read that, Ghastly. I read that, and I didn't understand what you meant because it was two different messages. I have a very large brain. I have a very, very large brain. Compound oof, what's going on? Cooler name. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's why tier 5 ammo is so expensive, because it kills people instantly. But nah, the M4 isn't that frustrating, unless you're running that particular build, in which case, holy fuck. Trying to listen for a sec. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, below tier 5 ammo, the game actually has quite a bit of nuance. Once you put tier 5 ammo into the game, it's like the time to kill just hits 0. An MP5. Little man alert. There's 2. I really thought he was outside the wall. I guess he was on top of it. Like, I heard him jumping, and I heard him shooting the scavs, and I thought that meant that he was outside the wall. Now that now I realize he was on top of the wall. I'm playing too fast, so you need to slow down a little bit. I'm making assumptions that are getting me killed here. Wrong one. Need to ease back into it. Maybe wake the fuck up a little bit. Tend to be a Giga Chat in preparation for the next season. Don't understand how people can only run the UN and HK the entire time and get bored in like 5 raids. Me too. That's why I play Lockdown a little bit, man. Although, honestly, I feel like you can run other guns if you're playing in, like, other maps, you know? Definitely spoken like a person who comes back playing, who has a background of playing Hunt Showdown Loaf. Why use the M4 Defender when every other streamer used the titanium one? Are you referring to the BT6? I mean, first of all, the M4 is quite popular. But the BT6 is like the same price as T6 armor for the most part, which is why I don't use it. If I'm gonna spend 500-600k on my armor, I might as well just buy T6, like New Spartan or something, or a Worn Ale Tac. I don't want to spend 600k on tier 5 armor and die in 2 shots or 3 shots to a U1 anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct with the ZC. The ammo is also not cheap. If you ever talk about 5.56, you always have to factor in that the tier 4 ammo is cheap as dirt. If you're shooting full tier 5, then yeah, it's going to be similar, but... Alright. UN2-1 feels good in the maps. That does make sense for long-range laser beam gun. Oh yeah, they're good, Ghastly. They're definitely good. I don't like running U1 farm because it feels like overkill to me, even if I'm fighting thermals. It just feels like a bit too much, you know? Although I'm still using a H4 at like the same price, I think. So I guess don't think about it too hard. They got the graveyard spawn. No, they got the lake spawn and they're running stables. Oof, oof, oof. 762 BP is cheap when you craft it. Yeah, but there's an opportunity cost of crafting BP rounds, such as not being able to craft other things, and it's still not cheaper than A1s. Oh yeah, like yeah, I mean, yeah, using a U1 on farm is definitely gonna be fun. Why did you have your deagle out, my guy? I'm kind of mad that he did. Yeah, I thought I was a scav, but I was like dead sprinting at him. We'll just put these in the recycling bin really quick. There are people behind me that should turn around and go fight. God, this... Loading 2 bullets into your magazine on the M110 thing is so annoying. Hey, what's up, Ev? How's it going, man? People above artillery. That's better info than knowing there's someone behind me. Yeah, Dowdy. Or I'll do like M61 and M80s or something like that. Oh, he didn't shoot that guy. Wait, was that sniper shot right now from this guy then? I feel like over here somewhere. What gun is that? I'm blanking. Hey, robotics. You gonna get armor tonight? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll turn around, actually. If you're trying to get some armor, then let me know, man. We'll make it happen tonight. Make sure you get the gold edition. Armor Addict? Oh, yeah. Fucking love that game. Next week, bruh. So who the fuck's firing all these shots? Dickhead, dude. Both of my arms! Oh my god. Now the SJ's gonna be looking over here. I don't even want to peek him from here. I'm gonna get my head blown off. What was the bot shooting? Me! He was shooting me! Oh, what ammo? That's an SVT with LPS, yeah. That's awesome, Rex. Ah! Ah! I know that routing through there is dangerous, and I never do. Or I always do. I keep doing it. It's such a bad place to be. It's such a bad place to be. That dude wearing glasses? Honestly, right now I'm not loaf. I swear to God, the brain doesn't brain if I don't have my soda. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Oh, that's clean, though. Oh, wait, that's kind of fucking sexy. How does this look? Oh, I kind of don't mind that. Hold on, let's make this a different color. Oh, but I cannot change the color on this. Oh, that's, if this gold wasn't here, I think it'd look so much cooler. Casting any ABI events soon? Yes, sir, I will be. You're gonna be seeing me pretty soon alongside Koho as well as someone else. That's copper, but actually, I just can't win today. My chat's flaming me. The game is flaming me. Oh my god. I might as well just give up, man. Boy needs his milk. Don't take a man away from the milk. Am I gonna have to sell this magazine? Yeah, Ning Meng, it is what it is. I haven't played in a couple of days. I'm not locked in right now, apparently. So, whatever. Am I absolutely thrilled for Season 5? I saw that you're saying that it comes out on April 2nd? I mean, overall, the changes are not bad. But I would have liked to see more. You know? Like, the red mode changes I think are actually okay. Especially with the M24 still being able to one-tap. I do think that red mode to change in some way. I would have preferred to be in a different way, but this is one way to handle it. Self-res being removed is good, but, like, there's still, realistically, not a lot that we can actually do. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Solo. I don't know what the boss mode is that you're talking about. What is that? What's the deal with that? Yeah, apparently I didn't watch the video. As every boss in the game on them, all of them are in Farm Motel. They're spread out on Northridge. What? So there's a PvE mode, and in one of the PvE modes, there's just a shitload of bosses that are all in Motel. And they're but Redmar is gonna fucking beam you as soon as you round a corner. Forbidden PvE with all bosses. Dear Lord, we're gonna have to bring util for these guys. Like straight up, I think we're gonna have to frag the bosses or like molly the bosses. There's no bosses in PvE, so PvE is truly like little baby mode, little fucking guy. There isn't too much coming in the new season. I would have liked to see bigger game changes. Like, so far the changes are we're removing things that currently exist, and we are nerfing things that currently exist, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a T192, which is just a short barrel. The whining update, that does, I do feel like I'm a bit whiny, don't I? I don't know, I just want to see, like, the game change in some bigger ways. But I get that I also feel that way because I'm a streamer, you know? Really? 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 Thermals? Those are all pineapple grenades. Boss is up. Nah. Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going, man? Thought I heard something in front of me there for a sec. They rezzed her? Are they up top again? There was 3. I think if I just push ahead of me, I win that. I thought I was going to be sneaky with the left side peek, and I was, but I don't know if you guys heard that. When there's like a little hissing sand-like noise. Instead of shooting the guy that was in the middle of my screen, I was hitting a strand of hay. Now, that wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the guy on the left still kills me. I didn't know he was there. I should have put in util on both sides. Playing from my door. That's on me. But those shots that I fired in that spray, they did get absorbed by the invisible hay. So that's that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And there's different little things you can, like attachments I can change the colors on, right? Oh, that'll do it to everything, though. Ah, whatever. I can't be bothered. Exactly, Daddy. But yeah, just to make it super clear, I lose that fight anyway. But it would have been nice to get that kill. I'm doing alright, Mike. Raid's not going amazing today. I don't think I've extracted a single time. Working on it, though. Yeah, but how was your stream, Chad? Oh, you already left. Never mind. It's the end game? Yeah, I saw your message. I think you messaged a couple of days ago, right? Mag only. Mag in the rig, mag in the ass. I do ass mags now just because ammo is expensive. Ammo is really expensive. Hitboxes are not accurate in this game for too many times where I hit the head and the game thought it was torso. There's definitely some weird stuff that happens there sometimes. I might do a community day one of these days, Metal Mike. Tonic, were you coming in from Chad Dad's raid? Do you know how his games were going? What's up, Jose? Yeah, I took a couple days off. Feel a lot better. Yeah, the day where I did the short stream, it was just like, this feels a little bit rough. And then on day off number 1, I was just like, oh, I feel like a fucking human again. And then day off number 2, I started to get a little antsy, so I was like, all right, I gotta go back to it. So I think that, I think my sweet spot is just, if I'm ever not feeling super good, just one day off, then get back to it the next day. I think 2 days off makes me feel a little antsy. Speaking of antsy, though, I'm feeling hot in this hoodie. I'm probably gonna take it off here soon. Ooh. I'm not sure, Antics. I would like to see that adjusted, though. Oh, I have a flashlight on. What the fuck? Yeah, Green Thunder got a lot better when we started putting around this building and not the office building. Putting a safe here was a good idea.
Something wrong with my ears?
I thought I heard something there for a sec. Maybe not, though. I'm sure it's fine. Must have been the wind. Dick. So quiet. Ate a burrito taco or pizza burrito. I probably wanted to make it home. What are you talking about, Rex? Are you just gushing on your favorite takeout? Which is fine if so. I just feel like I'm missing part of the conversation here. No, I don't think so, N6. I actually agree that, Tier 5 and especially Tier 6 on normals are mostly just rage bait. Nothing I need to worry about. So, So where the heck is everyone? Haven't heard a single gunshot. Last game thermal team? What do you mean, goat? Fuck. You have upgraded. Congratulations. This is now your 7th stream. watching in a row. Thank you so much. Killed me and got smacked with thermal guys. Oh! Oh! There was thermal. Ah, it sucks. Now I'm even more sad that I died there, goat. Still, GG's. Okay, they're fighting over Villa. We can go third party that. Is this a bait nade? What am I hitting? If that guy hits anything besides a foul, I fucking die there. Oh, I don't have more search kits. Oh, wow. Okay. 3 done. I should be recording right now. And then one of these guys will have a search kit for me. I guess there's probably M110 teammates over there. So I gotta go check on now. These things aren't even worth it. It's not the worst thing in the world for the arms to be missing, though. Especially with all these painkillers. Yes, sir, Raven. Got some more farm for you here today, mate. There's probably a guy in here, is the thing. Yeah, grab the safe. What's up, Banky? That sounds like a Pokemon. So I'm guessing this guy's in front of me somewhere. Jesus Christ, Rex. Bro's writing in the diary. You know what? I respect it. I heard him running on the street. Or is he still back there? Because that scab's alive on the right. No way he kills me there. That's so embarrassing. I should have just kept shooting his feet out. I felt bad about... That's so stupid. I felt bad about wasting the ammo. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm just not playing good today. Ah, who was that second guy that I killed? That was a thermal scope. Fuck! Oh my god! I'm so sad. Shave the mustache. I think I might. I'm just too uncomfortable right now. So you. Oh, it was an MPX. Wow. I thought it was kind of a bigger gun than that. Dude, I want to play Lockdown, but I can't. Guitar Stone, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, man? You know what's coming. If you've been on the stream, then you know what's next. What's good? Why can't you play Lockdown? Because if I go into a Lockdown game right now, Jopley, it's gonna be a bot lobby. I'm not trying to do that shit. Yo, what's up, Master? How's it going? Oh. Yeah, it is hot in here. 74. I might turn the cooling on, actually. Is it hot outside, too? Or should I could crack a window. People outside could hear me start yelling. You could hear the kids screaming even louder. Run it back. Mid door. Tank door. Oh, I have 2 endurance. Oh, I'm not. Yeah. I'm guessing team on it. Okay. Lol. Is that him? What am I doing? Why am I not using util? Why am I not? Why am I just peeking into these people? Why am I not, like, jumping in? Oh, my fucking god, man. What am I doing today? Dude, it's not fucking on, Loaf. It's not on, man. Oh, my god. I'm just not there. Yeah, I'm the patron saint of donations today. You know what? We're just gonna play like shit today, guys. And you're gonna watch it, maybe? Middle commander. Where is he? Yeah. Time for TV? Ugh. Maybe it is, though. Just turn the brain off, play some TV. That's the hope, guitar. That's the hope. $15 mil TV game? Nah. 15 mil armory game. Mag is 3 to 40, by the way? Hell yeah. The 40 rounder is just for show. Guys, it is raining bad out. Oh. So, I really should have a fan in here, huh? I think I need the... Yeah, I don't actually have any fans in here at all. Maybe this place used to be a hotel. Yo, fuck you, rooster. Right in your rooster. Yeah, it's the same idea as the M110, you know? Should've repacked it first. No, it is fine. I'm just getting lied to. It's 40 out of 40. You think I didn't see that? I didn't click twice? That's a moto. God, I wish I had the shotgun already. He's going up. Oh god. That guy is yelling at his teammates so bad right now. I can tell if he's high or low. I'm not gonna be able to fin that. Nope. Yield the gun. You little pricks. What's up, Frost? What if I can rotate in time to hit him from the behind? There's still a moto I haven't seen, right? Those are the small heals. A, they're cheap, and B, I can walk quickly with them. They heard me doing this. There's gonna be a guy looking at me from that choke point. Or waiting if I go into the choke point. Regardless, they're gonna be looking this way. Right side peek. I could have gone around and under the rock and then hit him from a right side angle. I thought I was feeling good. Util, no? No, I'm not gonna use util there. Yeah, part of it was right left, and part of it was also I got headshots when I shouldn't have. Well, I kind of had to get headshots. That's why I saw first, right? But look at the damage spread. No headshots. Wait, the problem wasn't the headshots at all. The problem is that I shot both of his arms off and brought him down to 1 HP. Yeah, 9 hits. And he hit me 4 times. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Mob, that's what I'm saying. Like before I saw the hit tracker, I was just like, oh, I could have played that differently. I could have done that better with X, Y, Z. I saw the hit tracker, and I'm like, wait, I fucked him. Like, come on, man. Come on. Oh. Dude's arms are made of titanium. I think it was arm. And he survived 5 at the chest? Well, no, his entire body was pretty hit, so I think I just shot the crap out of his arms. Farm 1? I mean, Bogdan, we started with farm and it wasn't going super hot. Make a party so you can go to team again and start. I don't really feel like my menuing is slow, Blixia. I am being a little too loud. I have neighbors. Some of them have children. Whoops. Guys, I lost a follower for that. Damn. So far, we're -1 on the day. L streamer, what can you do? What can I do to get more growth, by the way? I feel like I'm doing really good on the CCV. Whine about it. Whine about it. Hell yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, Blixia, for the follow, and thank you so much, Frost, for gifting at 5. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I don't know what to do. I think I should get some fans and stuff. Because, like, it's like 60 or 70 out right now, and this room is getting really hot. If I start trying to stream in summer, we're fucked. Ev, you can't be gifting 5. Ev, you can't be gifting 5. Is that a guy? Ev, we gotta do wagers. The only subs I'll accept from you are wagers. Because they're funny. Dude, that night when we were playing, me and Kay, that was like some of the most fun ABI I've had in a minute. And I was dying left and right. Like, I wasn't even playing well. It was fun. Armor 3 fun gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought tank was going off. What's going on? Everything's fine. Oh, it's so stinky. Nah, there's just no way. Oh man, so okay, so I need to like be thinking of angles because I peeked over and I feel like I didn't see anything. Some at the forklift. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying, Devious. Is I thought I looked at that. There was a guy back left who I began to like line up on. We're gonna fuck around a little bit on farm. Thank you guys so much again for the gifted subs. Frost, Ev. Thank you guys so much. Hate that peak anyway. It's not great. It's funny because that's one of those peaks that are like amazing in lockdown and it's dog shit in Forbidden because people just know to look for it. Yeah, you gotta like actually like walk into the peak, Devious. It's better if you do the tech for it. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck, man. You know what? If we end up losing all of our money, then I'll get to be like my favorite streamers, Solo and Critical. And then I too can live with, like, the same experience that they're living. Whatever, man. Whatever. Why so broke? And I could answer those questions. I could say the truth because I'm bad. Oh, Blixie, it says that you're following me now on Twitch. Some follower notifications are important enough that they get sent to my phone, and my Gmail has deemed Blixia that you are important enough to get a push notification for a follower. Sniper prices are going up. I guess it might be people that are just using them while they can. I don't know, guys. What do you think about, like, the whole red ammo thing? Okay, so here's the thing: is like I'm kind of looking forward to getting boltied more, if that makes sense. Well, I'm of two minds. I'm of two minds about it. If all of the M110s turn into bolties, I think I might be sad. Because that means that we're actually, like, reducing the value of these gentlemen, right? But if it convinces more people to go with, like, a wider variety of ARs, I think I'll be pretty happy. Because, like, if I get killed by an M24 or something, like, that guy just fucked me, you know? Negative was assuming the game, only thing it changes no more thermal SVD M1 ton. Yeah, that's a good point. Goldfreeze, that's that's actually kind of funny. Like, I don't know reading that, I don't know whether to be mad or laugh. Any change that impedes variety is bad. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that my hope, because right now, basically every single farm game that I run into is either thermals or M110s, and nothing else, right? I don't think that's hyperbole. I'm wondering if this will give more variety with the bolt action. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping. I think I'm coping. What's up, Sauce? How you doing, man? Yeah, we should have hit on stream, actually. It was a very, very sudden thing. Will always flock to whoever's easiest. I don't think they're gonna flock to what's easiest, but they are gonna flock to what's cheapest. That is the one thing that I'm aware of in this game, is that people will always do what ends up making them the most money. And for right now, that's, like, you know, red ammo, U1 HK in Forbidden. And in Lockdown, it's just tier 5 ammo in general, with the AK-12. Same thing. Well, no, I think that the U1, the H4 has a higher win rate. But it's too expensive, so people don't do it. I think it's slightly different. Yeah, I just want being non-meta to be better. That's all I want. Oh, I'm too late. one more. Where is he? Skit. That damage caps out at about, like, 5 at most per shot. I don't actually think it's gonna matter. That would mean that you have to hit someone in the torso. That's 70 HP. I was told it was 80. What is that? 14 times? With like, you know, low evaluated ammo, or whatever you want to fucking call it. Like, with bad ammo. I don't think that 14 hits is really, like, an improvement to time to kill. I think that it's, like, the right idea. And it's like a decent way to implement something like that, but I think the numbers need to be adjusted so that it does a little bit more. Just like a smidge. Like 7 or 8 damage per shot, you know? Based. This was like a dedicated sniper team. Hear me out. These guys actually had a lot of good loot on them. I'm not even mad. M110 Goon Squad. So, guys, by the way, this is what I keep saying. Whenever people are saying, we need the U1 to kill the snipers. That is just such bullshit to me, you know? Like, that could not be further from the truth. Snipers are one of the only things that you can kill, regardless of your gun. The main interaction of the U1 forces is the U1 just forces you to use similarly good guns when you're getting into, like, auto gun versus auto gun DPS checks. You know? Excuse me. Now, of course, that was like a close range fight. Most of the time people are referring to like the mid range, the long range snipers. But you know, God forbid a sniper be good at something. But I always play solo 90% of the time, Bob. That percentage is kind of going down lately, but the vast majority of the time, yeah, I play solo. I mean, dude, imagine if I was playing the way that I was playing today with a team, you know? I go into a raid and die at a city for 20 minutes. And it happens again, I go in and die at a city for another 20 minutes. Another fun gun build. I think that you're capped out for the day. I think that we're good for now, Skit. From you, at least. You're scary. Yeah, Sauce. Or Shammy. Lately, it's been a lot of Shammy. He's been nice to play a lot lately. Shammy actually has a content idea for us. Next stream? Hell yeah. Hotel as gamers. Wow. Oh! Goddamn. You see what I'm saying right there? That guy whiffed his one shot, so I'm able to instantly kill him. But in that last spray, the horizontal recoil made it so that I wasn't hitting his head constantly. I was hitting his chest constantly. All my rounds were hitting his arms, right? A lot of the times, you don't kill snipers because your gun has no recoil. You kill your snipers because you're out-positioning them, or because they whiff. It's the auto v auto guns that you need to win the gear checks on. Oh yeah, Mob, it's so fucking good, especially with stuns. Isn't that here, exactly? Maybe it's there. It's there, it's one of these two. It's like, yeah, like there or something. Oh, someone's south of me. Oh, I remember Saucy. Does this guy have an SMG? It almost looks like a PPSH. That's a T-79. Who was shooting then? He sounded so close. It's similar to an AK-12, but not quite as good as an AK-12. I think this guy had an RPK, by the way. Mob's like, I'll check it out. Come watch me play it at TTV I'm _mob. HK, by the way. We outshot the HK with an MDR. Okay, scavs are respawning. Okay, so you can't actually... Oh, you can't peek over this. You can climb this. And then boom, boom. I think I should be hurrying the fuck up right now. Yeah, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. What the hell is this? Is this a boss rig? I'm mad that you even have this. Way better being a viewer than a streamer. It is a hard skill, isn't it? Watching gameplay. There's one battle-hardened viewer right there. Bruh. Okay, well, something's gotta get stripped. And it ain't gonna be me. Oh, it's gonna be the MDR. Tier 5. I'm getting negged today, man. Life is so hard. At least take me out to the dinner before you neg me. So, you can bring the MDR along, or you can strip it in favor of the H4. Which I think that stripping is actually the play. I know we got scanned. Little guys can go in there. I imagine it was the hotel guy that scanned me. They're coming, they're probably going to be coming from that way. I should be less heavy before I do this. We gotta fight some nerds. The H4 would be nice. Oh, I could have looted for a scanner. Hmm. Yeah, Daddy, that's what I'm worried about. Star Alliance, remember we came from hotel? We didn't come from hotel. We came from loading area. I popped over towards hotel for a second, but didn't actually clear anything. There are so many scavs. They come around that tower, I'm gonna hear him. I think I'm actually gonna circle back around. Oh! GG Star Alliance. So you're the hotel team. Misunderstood. Apologies. Then who the fuck scanned me? They probably his stables that scanned me then, but there could also be people that came in from behind you in hotel. Oh, this kind of sucks actually. Okay, I'm gonna use the bag to scan. Yeah, it's a 4-man. Oh, so you have teammates alive. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, Star Alliance. I'll figure it out. Regardless, though, GG. Bro is full open, man. I'm gonna get gaped if I loot this, I think. But what if I'm different? Nice. Safe. Alright. Looting speedrun? God, I hope not. I would have failed that just now. You wanna stop bumblefucking around? Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Figured it out. A1s. Alright, well, let's just ass everything, man. Oh, I can't ass it. Sure. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Goodbye, MDR. You always are such a good gun to me. Now, a little 2x room. Eat the chocolate. And let's get a schmoovin'. Still run. Gotta leave the GS2 behind. Never mind. Gotta leave the commanders behind. Even better. Alright. Let's go. Common ones. Yeah, some people don't care about their audio. Or some people just don't know. I'm a little bit worried about getting camped from here, from stables. I think I die if I go this way. Eh. Free safe and M110 and safe hall? Oh my god. I'm, not locked in, apparently. I haven't killed through this, by the way. Pretty crazy stuff. I was doing this, got body shot by an SJ. Okay. This is why I really came back, let's be real. I think this might be all M61. This guy looked like a baller. Not only was it not that, it was actually the worst version of what it could have been. That's fine. Little beach. Okay. Yeah, 3 different ammo is actually crazy. It's like, okay, these are the M61, and the tracers are when I'm almost out of good ammo, and the rest of the ammo under that is going to be the bad ammo. You're trying too hard, man. Take a load off. Take a breather. Everything's going to be okay. If you die in game, you don't die in real life. Ammo salad. I'm stealing that, dudes. I am stealing that. You're going to hear me say that on cast? And just know that it came from you. Next ABI cast? April. Early April. You can expect an ABI show match in early April. I kind of didn't know that I could be on top of it. I did. Loaf, no one's even in my Galump gang. I made a squad channel and no one's in it. It's kind of fucked up, no? Yo, what's up, Sardis? Bro. Bruh. Wanna run a marathon with me? The game or an actual marathon? I've worked out twice over the last 2 nights, so I think I'm ready for a marathon. Sit-ups, some funky leg thingies. What else? Push-ups, squats. You don't muscles for marathon. You legs and cardio for marathon. You don't muscles. Yeah, I used to be the piss man. And I used to be happy about it. But now piss is no longer valuable, so just not worth it. Oh my god. That's the real secret. He's just been in there the whole time. Dude, I tried playing Marathon a little bit. That game was fucking fun. It's a shame its viewership on Twitch is pretty rough. Crit loot and mags. When would crit loot mags? Which mags? Dude, hell yeah, Masher. Dude, I was doing it on Farm Lockdown. It's so fun. As long as you're allowed to shoot people with a gun, it's very fun. I don't know. Call me crazy. I feel like you don't have to try hard on Lockdown. I feel like if you're bringing an H4 or a U1 Tier 5 into a Lockdown game, I just kind of feel like that's a you thing. That's a you problem. First win of the day. Oh man, Del, come on. It's been 2 hours. You can't just be saying you can't tell a man that after 2 hours. You can't tell a man that. Come on. All right, we're on the board. We're on the board for 5 mil. Masher, that's kind of what I was saying before about people will do anything to make money. Bleh. Yeah, Marathon does a lot of things right. People just aren't super huge on sci-fi, I think. Especially, like, in the extraction shooter genre. So, like, you're probably not going to be getting many Tarkov players to go over and play Marathon because of that. But maybe you can get some Ark players, and some Destiny players, and some COD players, even. Because you're also not even getting sniped the same way in Marathon that you are in these other games, you know? Most of the combat you're getting in is CQC, Apex players. Yeah, Apex. I could do some lockdown. Oh, this one's the bad one. SRDS. Ah. Tier 5. Going into lockdown feels like overkill. Yeah, I'm gonna go Tier 5. Fuck it. I'm part of the problem. I don't know. Where would you guys bring this gun? Alright, so O3 like news are cheap today. Gotcha. The ladder's not a problem? You fucking right, man. The AEK is actually, like, one of the best gear scamming guns, because so much of it just falls off the gun. But the gun has recoil, so people don't run it. Sells a Rick for $5. Damn. For Rick? To Rick? Who's Rick? Did stream die? Are we good? Oh, yikes. Yeah, we did lose the stream for a sec. Oh, it's Thunder out. Ah, it's thundering out. Damn. Froze for like 15 seconds. Yikes. Guys, I'm sad. I played and beat a game called Those Who Rule, I think was the name of it. Those Who Rule. It's like a Fire Emblem game, but it's hex based instead of tile based. And I think it might be one of like the best games in like the TAC RPG genre that I've ever played. It actually had like a not dog shit story. It had really, really cool, interesting character customization. It's basically all I played. In the last couple of days. And I'm so sad that it's done. The sequel's coming out at some point here pretty soon. Gamba is up, gamble. What? Who's gambling? Am I gambling? Is there a pole that I can't see? Repair. what the? He fucked me. I didn't think in 1,000 years that he jiggles that. I guess he heard me shoot. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. Hey, MCX killed, bro. Oh no. Oh my god. I died so fast. Oh, guys. Guys, it's Jover, man. It's so fucking Jover. God damn it, dude. What do you mean I just spent 300k on this? Whatever. Whatever, just put it on. Doesn't matter. Just put me back in there, man. Mr. Forsaken, dude, I got fucked. I was literally just talking about how much I got fucked just then. Oh, but I can't wear this. I did it to the MDR. It's fun, Kobo. It's just good enough to be functional. I'm 10,000 over? Bruh. Bruh. Thunder striking again? Yeah. Did I spell weather wrong just now? No. Why does that look so wrong to me? Dude, I gotta move out of this fucking house. I need to get fiber yesterday. Ko, how's it going, by the way? By the way, Ko, I've secured our co-caster. I was asked to basically handle everything and all the onboarding. I tried to get Mimi. Mimi was just like, hey, I'd prefer if you go through my agent, which is reasonable. And I told him, like, hey, if we're going to get Mimi, then you need to go through her agent. And they were like, all right. And then, like, a couple days later, they were like, so how's the Mimi thing going? So I was expected... I was expected to, like, be the person that emails, like, the casting agent and, like, negotiate rates and everything. So I didn't do that because I'm not mailing an agent if I don't have contracts and if I can't negotiate the rate. So we didn't end up going with Mimi. It's wicked, and in the words of my favorite German, it's wicked, is what it is. Sure, Rex. Yeah. We're just gonna say yes. Yes, things are better. Are there people at Indiana? Can't say it sounds amazing to me. I don't have any real opinion on Indiana, to be honest. Oh, you have my attention, Loaf. Ooh, AK-12. Come on. Bruh! Bruh! Somebody fucking help me. What the fuck's going on, man? I never even heard that guy. Am I playing too fast? When did he get there? I heard him go left! I heard him go left! What do you mean? How is he living this? Come on! God damn it, man! My God! What the fuck? Yeah, I have to go back to farm. I have to go back to Forbidden. That's too many lost games. This is now a crash out stream. Welcome. Welcome in. Get your salt. Get your salt here, folks. On sale. Cheaper than it's ever been. Buy. 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 My fucking God. I don't give a fuck. Where is it? That's not right. This isn't right. I'm killing the part that cringes, not the part that is cringe. We're just gonna fucking win. Ugh. What? Where'd this mag come from? Oh my God, whatever. Whatever, man. I didn't see it there. Dude, I'm just a shitter. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh. AK-12 raid? Actually, Koo, unironically a good idea. The AK-12 forces you to slow down. What are M67 good at? Being the cheapest grenade. Theoretically, if you get, I think that they deal the most damage, but they have the least range, they don't cause bleeds, and they don't go through walls. So, like, the pineapples have a short fuse, and they cause you a lot of bleeds. The GHOs have a longer fuse, but they go through walls. The M67 have a long fuse and don't go through walls, so... Armor pen? I don't think so, but I could be wrong about that. Why cheapest grenade on this loadout? I'm not thinking about it too much. A grenade is a grenade. I might regret it if I have to flush a kill through a wall with a GHO and I can't because of it. But... whatever. Bleeds are Giga relevant? Yes, they are. But the, But the pineapple also has a short fuse, which is much more relevant. The fuse was recently made longer, but it's still the shortest fuse. I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds, up from like 2.5 or 2. Yeah, chaotic, bad haircut. And honestly, I'm regretting it. Or not, I'm not regretting it. I'm happy about it. I'm glad that I got it done because it's gonna get hot here. Think I've ever gotten a grenade kill? It's kind of hard to do. It's kind of rare. Senzo P and Acer Toys, they're both really good. Colossa. Because nades will even block audio and stuff, right? Leads our mental debuff. That's something to think about, isn't it? I don't think anyone's over here. Yeah, they're just drains on your meds, aren't they? Got a small hull team, don't we? There's gonna be a red in here. Motel gamers. We're going to motel. What is conditional? I forgot what I said that was conditional or not. I don't know. Something's conditional. That's a secret document. Secret dog. It's a tester. Okay, that's just the scav. I heard him running for a sec. I got worried. Okay, there's a guy in Villa. But I'm guessing that he's a looter. These are AK-12s in front of me. Those are not looters. How's it going, Seal? Rat Ops on YouTube chat? Pretty bad. I'm down 20 mil today. Take a little break from the game. Don't drink my soda pop. And I start playing like dog shit. Like how better meds is less HP to bleeds. That is old tech, Kobo. They all lose 50 now. That is old news, Lamau. You like that? I'm glad it's gone. No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't lose. Fucking whatever. They all lose 50 when they stop a bleed across the board. We go behind. Time to touch them from behind with my gun. Yes, bandages are dog shit now. If you ever bring a bandage, it should almost always be a mail kit instead. That's looted, so someone could be in there. They also could have just jumped through the balcony already. I'm hearing people in stables. I'm half considering that this team's the stables team. They when you don't read my entire message. They when, and then I when, and then they... And then we and then I am. Okay, he's still in here. This guy might have gone behind. I was right. Really?
You are done for.
Behind me. Damn it. I think he grouped up. There are so many of them. Really? There's a guy at the basement entrance. I jumped because I was expecting an M110. There's a second M110, maybe spine, and then there's still the first guy.
I don't... That's fine for sake. I don't care. Killed me, you popped in, said GG, moved on. That's fine. I wasn't expecting anything more than that. Crumbs! How's it going, man? Dude. Am I blind? Or is he right above me? Like, right above me, right above me. You in the closet with an M110? My head. You should have killed me. Did I Rico, or do you have M62 loaded? M62. Bad bullet. Nah, it wasn't a Rico. He just didn't have a big enough round colo. I think I actually want that. Stables. That might be where our... other M110 ended up. Oh, he's big. That was a surprise. Did I just get tapped by an AEK to death? Oh my god. NA aim, dude. Oh my god. I thought I was beaming him too. I thought I killed it every single time. Yeah, he just tapped me. It says face, but looks like a headshot. Or other way around. Triple headshot. More progress than armory? A bit, yeah. If I view in there, he dies, but... What are we shaving off today? My pride. My dignity. I thought about it, guys, but it's not my style, man. Alright. Back in we go. We'll try. We'll try. And if we die, then we die. The patch before they buffed. I mean, I think that I'd be decent at sniping, is the thing. But I don't like the way it changes my playstyle, you know? I want to be able to run into things and blast everything, you know? Saw a gamer over there. Oh, yeah. It's that or iron sights from Yukowo. Sometimes it's RDS, but... Oh, fuck. No! Man! Oh, I was already shooting him, man. Come on! Oh my god. I don't care, just put it on. Go into the fucking game. Oh. Armory forbidden. Go. Oh. Have I played the deathmatch mode? Not particularly. Oh. How we doing today, guys? How's your day going? How's life treating you? How's y'all's days at work? Yeah, maybe I'd do that for a bit at some point, Kobo. Just shoot the gun for a minute. Today is Sunday? Yeah, some people work on Sundays. How is anything cool happening on your end, Loaf? Did anyone talk to you about like other kinds of work and shit? I know that you and Frost were talking for a second. Okay. So I see these people over there. I want to kill them. Wonder if he's rock climbing or wrapping behind. I have no info. The only thing I know is that he's not in that building. Wait, rock climbing? Huh. I must have missed him go around the POI. Might have even been that M110 that was firing. I just got shot in the ear. That was out of range. I think it has to have been earshot. No, the face. Sup, Cricket. Oh, we need a palate cleanser. Is it this? Nah, it was just the delay, Koho. I died on my screen when I was already turned to the right. Oof. Fucking oof, man. Crimson Desert? I heard the game was kind of okay. I've only been looking at the discourse on that game a little bit, but it seems like people are mad that there's not a story, which is reasonable. Is this the only mode that's on? Is there like only one mode on at a time or something, or what? I don't actually know if there's a way to safely walk over that bridge to chase that guy. I think that I just, like, rather than, like, waiting for information the way that I did, I think I just need to make some sort of read and do it quickly. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Like, I should have either committed to the left or committed to the right, rather than, like, sitting there waiting for more info. Waiting for more info only makes sense if he's in the POI with me, which is not something that I thought he was doing.
To earn points.
You stealed my fucking spot, dude! I'm glad you're dead! Oh, I can't. That was just spawn invulnerability, right? I couldn't tell he was going because of the snow backdrop. Brother. Brother. What? That's not an M4, that's an SJ! Ugh. What the fuck? I'm hacking? I'm literally cheating. I saw a guy in there. I'm getting cheated on. Ooh, my baby. No, wait, my kills. Gulp. hoping I would just kill that guy, then swap over to the SJ guy. What is this? It's the HK. I don't think so, Colossa. M110. That is not glowing, I can tell. Gulp. Oh boy. I don't even know how to look at the scoreboard.
You got it, Timmy.
Yeah, no dice. Gun's too bad to be doing stuff like that. Was they gonna start spawning behind us, or what? They killed him. They killed my boy.
You got it, Timmy. We got it, Timmy. We got it, Timmy. We got it, Timmy.
This is my prox chat. It's so scary. Run! No! Why'd he move? Oh man. I could have just killed him instantly.
Your team is about to win.
Your team is about to win.
We got it, Timmy.
I came so close though. I came so, if I had a different melee weapon, you heard the shovel impact on the wall. You heard the shovel impact on the wall. If I had a different melee weapon, I'd just stab him in the fucking face. Oh my god, I wasn't even the best one on the team. Ugh. What can you do? Alright, little palate cleanser. Little palate cleanser. Alright. Seems fun. It's alright. Kind of not why I'm playing the game, though, you know? Oh, wait, I need to, This expires soon. 21 minutes, hours? I don't know. I need to use my coupons. You want me to use a sniper, guys? Alright. Where am I using a sniper? What are we thinking? What and where? I mean, the M110 makes the most sense as a versatile gun. Farm time? Yeah, I think it is farm. Why is this one so... Oh, it's because it's actually built like an M16. M110, the gun that has been built to drop. I'm definitely not going Valley. We're gonna go farm. Is this the cursed mag with the ammo salad in it? I think it was, and now it's not. That should be all I need, man. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's try it. The thing does look pretty fucking cursed, I will say. Like, that stock does not look like it belongs. It looks too small, is what it does. Unless I'm, like, really pressing into my chest, which, you know, it could be. Asks me about work. I'm sorry, I read it. I'll scroll up for it. New company, aka old competitors, are pretty shite. Just trying to figure out how they beat us contract-wise. Even the employees that have worked for this company are mad. Uh-oh. So, it looks like some meetings ended up in a pretty bad way for you guys. Yeah, Koa. I mean, there's the DMR rebalance in context of DMRs, and there's the DMR rebalance in context of the rest of the game, right? The DMR rebalancing bit, it's even more egregious than the ARs, right? Because the like things like the M14, the BM59, these things actually have no point. They're actually worthless. And it's not like hyperbole. Like you can still get the kill if you get the drop on someone with like a M4 or an MDR or a ZC. Like these guns are actually awful, which is bad. I mean, Skit. Honestly, my thing is that like I think that you just don't give him one shot DMRs. You don't give him one shots unless you exceed their armor class. But you just give him more range. So you can two-tap someone to the head at like 120 meters or something like that. The versatility at close range is with the rate of fire, and the versatility at long range is with, I don't know, the two-tap ability. That being said, getting two-tapped to the chest at like 120 meters sounds like it could be kind of annoying, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think that another problem as well is like I think that the range mechanic in the game makes it really, really, really hard to balance things, right? Because like basically DMRs within range are really good at doing their jobs, and out of range are really bad at doing their jobs. You know? I feel like I do said those things though, Koo. I hear SVD, and most of the time I just think thermals. Alright. Thermals are the exception. Yeah, but I'm still thinking that for SVD, the SVD though. Where it's like, I do hear an SVD and I think that's the good one. I hear the M14, I think that's the bad one. Are you saying that there's not enough in the mid tier? It's not a movie turbo, but it is a very, very narratively focused game in Bastion. Very much so a vibes-based game. You hear the M14 at all? Only from scavs. My point. I don't know what the fuck your point is, Ko. Is what I'm saying. You're picking apart my commentary, but I don't understand what your point is. Like when you say there is no hierarchy, but like there is. When you say there is no hierarchy, my question is like, are you saying that there's not enough mid range stuff? Yeah. Sorry, mid range is the wrong word. Mid efficacy stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the server's ass. Oh, God. That's not good. Okay. Small hull already. I think it has to be the other side of the map coming over. And that's an M14, so that's someone fighting boss. I'm hearing the scavs shoot, but I'm not hearing the guy shoot. They're probably not knifing it. So it means that they have a suppressed gun. Yeah, and if I feel like it's been not the American server. Well, no, this is West Coast, actually. Gotta be a bot. M4. So not the biggest man in the world. We get the drop on him, we can kill him. Why is he killing him so slowly? That was some fucking delay. Oh my God. It's like a second later they fall over. That's insane. I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't even believe I'm running at these shots. I should just be backing those guys up and leaving, but whatever. We'll greed up a little bit. I can't even tell what region I'm in. I think this is West Coast. Ow, my head. Might have been a teammate from the other guys. Like the new look? Thank you, man. Oh. I mean, I was gonna run at the filler shots, but... No, I should just go. That is the juiciest MP5 I think I've ever seen. Yeah, I was gonna go greed, but I guess not. We'll try to get like 2 mil from these 3 kills. Take it from there. You're 12, you know I'm serious, but not T6. You're an M4, you're expecting 245 guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that also says more about like the state of sniping in general, though, more than as well as rather the price of gear and stuff like that. This is not going to fit, is it? Oh, it will. How lovely. Just a bag of bullshit. That's fine. All you can really do in a server like this. The fact that bots can have M110s is wild, yeah. I don't know, Raven. It's whatever the devs want, you know? I don't even think the FAMAS is going to be relatively meta. I think the small mag size makes it really, really unpopular, like, unappealing for squads to run. Like, the AUG already has 2 small magazines. And this is even smaller mags. That's a U1. That's straight up a U1. Are these therms? I think they're in loading. He's dead. Alright, well. Let's get involved. Let's have a little bit of fun. That's so sad. That's so sad. If that was the M110, I think I can double tap that guy. Huh. Weird. No, man! That was gonna be such a good game! Ah! I didn't clear the corner. God, that would have been fun, too. A scar. A fucking scar. Fun couple of shots, though, that we hit. We have a couple of parts laying around. We're just going to use them really quick. Do I use the comfortable? I think I actually want the lightweight more than the comfortable grip. Depends. Like, I really, really, really want ergo, right? But I also, like, you know, sometimes I have to spray the gun, right? And what is the one that has the smallest ergo penalty? This one. 46 ergo? It's a bit low, but should be fine. IRL guys? That's funny. I get what you guys are saying too with like, oh, you can farm A1 on this map. That's why it's more expensive. But I'm actually not convinced that like players have that much of an impact on the market, right? Like that might be the logic that devs use to adjust the prices the way that they do. But I'm pretty sure that as soon as this season popped, the price of A1 dropped. And that doesn't happen because of like a reaction to the market. That happens because of player reaction. That happens because the devs like flood the market of an item at a price, you know? And then the adjustments happen from there. Like for example, U1 suppressors are flooded at like 30k. But they're bought so much and so often that they're often actually buying and selling at 90k. So like the devs set the base price and then it fluctuates from there. I think the base price right now is 900, which means that players don't have an impact on it. A couple times a day, yeah. Devs in the market is weird. Yeah, it's like it's definitely like smoke and mirrors, isn't it, Koo? Because the reality is that if the devs didn't manipulate the market, then things like the MDR, the AEK, the ZC, they'd all be dirt cheap. No one would ever buy or run those items. But at the same time, you can't find them in the world. So where are you going to find the original variants of these things? You can't find H4s in the world. The devs don't just slam them into the game. Where are you going to get them? I thought it was a G3 when he killed me, though, Kobo. Vendors? I guess you could do trades, yeah. I prefer a dev-controlled market than a player-controlled. I don't know, man. I don't know if I have a huge preference. I would need to see, like... the solution for making some items appear. Because I think that if we had a player-controlled market, then the meta stuff would be even more expensive, and the non-meta stuff would be even cheaper. And I don't know how I feel about that. I wouldn't mind seeing what that looks like, actually. I think that I don't even know if I can theory craft this. I would want to see how it plays out. Yeah, NK. All the disgusting items that we're talking about, you can't find them on the map. Poker, thank you for the sub, man. The resub, rather, for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It's hard. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the solution to all this stuff is. I wouldn't mind more experiments. NK with the sub as well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. A weird day today. We've had tons of subs, but not many followers. We take it. Dude, the second I put the gun down, he runs across. Beeping. Any second now. We're just spraying scabs down? I agree, Kobo. Oh! There's no way. Of course. Of course. Oh. If I made that jump faster. Noah Valencia. Someone mod Noah Valencia. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow. The SJ put me to 1 HP. The scav targeted a limb that was already gone. If that scav shoots me in the leg, I survive. It's pretty unlucky to get killed like that in that scenario. It is what it is. It's pretty fucking unlucky. It's sad. I really wanted to, God, this is why I went with vault only buttons really, really bad. Because I kill that player if I'm faster, right? I kill that guy if I'm faster. And I'm faster if I vault on to that barrel immediately. So what I wanted to do right away is vault on the barrel, jump to the crate to my left. But instead, I sit there jumping, doing nothing on the crate in front of me. So I fail the jump. And then I eventually did the vault. And then before I can make the jump over the next crate, I see that I realize that I can see the guy from over the crate. So if I'm able to just like vault on my box and then jump over to the shipping container immediately the way that I wanted to, I get what I'm looking for, but I couldn't. Like I wasn't allowed to. Would love a vault only button. Anything contextual is not necessary. Kill cam? It'll just be what the scav was doing, dudes. It'll just be what the scav was doing, man. Hunt Showdown. I was actually thinking PUBG, but yeah, Hunt did it well as well. Hunt Showdown did a lot of things right that I don't really think about until I'm gone. I think it would be Wumbus. What the fuck? Okay. I have already Titan. Yeah, I did it once for hunts, and I got a couple of kills. I still got it. And I haven't done for PUBG yet, but I know that Peanut wanted to play, so I might do that at some point. Seal Rock to Z? Nah, that's not that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't want to. I'd want to play with someone who's about as good as me. And if I play with Rockta, it would just be like I'd just be getting carried. That is a short, isn't it? That is a short, isn't it? We'll make that one into a short. At about an hour 20 or hour 40. That's one thing that when I was taking a break, that was one thing that I, like, realized I need to be making more content again. Maybe it's guide content, maybe it's just shorts, but I need to be doing more stuff, you know? Has Twitch actually been paying me these days? Eh. I haven't been very good about ads. I'm not the really kind of streamer that gets like a ton of donations. Most of my money honestly comes from like the Oilers. So like Frost, Cool Breeze, from the gifted subs. I made a couple of shorts out of VODs crumbs, but those don't do anything on TikTok. They do a little bit on YouTube, but they look bad. Whenever I post a short, I try to make it a recording that I edit. With my crazy Oilers, no. You want to see Oilers? Go to Solo's chat. Look at his most gifted. That would be crazy. Like his are crazy. No, Sharks, do not. I never want to see you gift subs if that's like where your finances are at, you know? I want you to worry about yourself, man. I got work, I got gigs, I'm chilling. What's up, 86? Like, we call them Oilers because they have a ton of money. Frost makes really, really good money. I don't know much about Cool Breeze, but dude is in finance. Yeah, only dono or anything like that to get the money for it. And if when a kidney, I have 2 lefts. I only lost 2 of them when a few turned into adult knees. What's up, man? How you doing? Burnt peanut, right, Sharks? Hey, cool. Are you still here? When's the last time you played PUBG? I don't even really want this safe. Confidence opens on maps is crazy. I'm trying to think. I don't really get shot in the side of the head that much. A lot of the times I die because of someone who I'm looking at just shooting me. Like, I'm wrong sometimes, but mostly it just comes down to knowing what the spawns are and where people could be. That sucks. I need to figure out what I want to do here more. I think those are scavs. Yeah, those are scavs. Yeah. I mean, that's what Battle Royales taught me. You can play scared if you want, and losing does suck. Losing does cost you money. I was hoping. But, you're not gonna learn if you don't make mistakes. I'm maybe a little too willing to make mistakes, but... what can you do, you know? So what the fuck is going on here? I actually don't mind that sharks. They gotta make their money. Heard nothing anywhere. Well, it depends, 86. My playstyle, I'm not sure exactly what your approach is, but my playstyle is all about, like, ambushing and finding PvP, you know? That back left side. Could be a person over there. That could be a player to my right. Not actually sure. Almost looked like a guy. AK-12 suppressed inside villa. Is this PvP? That shot makes me think that there's people behind this building. What the fuck is going on? I'm not sure, sharks. Oh wow, the hollow sight, 550k. That hollow just makes your gun so expensive. Cornflakes, like Scoob. Sniper scout shooting from behind me. Alright. Couple M80 mags, I bet. Not sure if he did have a backpack or not. I don't know if it ever was sharks. I feel like it wasn't. He missed one. What does it mean? Holy shit. Okay. Will there be gamers running at me? I think I might just reset. Would I hear scabs? Like that? I didn't realize that during that period the hollow was more expensive. And he's looking at that spot real intently. Not enough info. Not enough info. Oh! Got shot in the head by an SJ. I should be dead. Didn't expect that big of a boy. Where'd the SJ go? Wouldn't be surprised if this guy's on the jump up at this point. He's just in the warehouse. Jeez, I gotta get behind him. No, this site's not even good. AK's to my right. I'd really rather kill the SJ first. I think is over here still. Nah. Work with the info that you have, not the info you don't. AK's just camping in this building. Should be a decent approach if I come in from the back. Don't shoot me. Ooh, the house smells like rain now. That's nice. I heard him climbing something. Climb those boxes. I thought I saw a 2-6 hat. Was I mistaken? I'm looking at it. I still can't tell. So the SJ is definitely across somewhere. Maybe near the sniper tower. Maybe closer. Is that him? I'm leaning yes. Just put everything on the idea. Does he have it? I put everything on that one idea. Does he have that dog in him? Luckily this time he didn't. So, bag. There we go. I was just gonna ask, where's my car? Well, couple of good fights. About time. I'm pretty happy with that. Koa was right. Just use the AK-12. It makes you slow down. If that was you, you die there. You just need to get lucky, man. I don't know what to tell you. What's going on in your head is that you've got yourself figured out to be like a professional victim. And you need to get out of that mindset. You push them so hard they start shaking. I don't know if those guys are necessarily shaking. In fact, I don't even think that I'm pushing them that hard. I think that a lot of times teams will This is not right. Teams will push harder than I do. I just think the way that I take fights is, I don't know, good against people who are scared. I don't know, man. Good chance we drop those smokes. Did you have to commit to it, Sharks? Or were you forcing yourself to commit to a peak like that? I don't know. It's easy to look at individual cases and be like, this is why it didn't work this time. Fuck that thing, man. Oh yeah, the pain. The pain of being seen. Where are more bodies? There's 4 on this team, I think. Dude, the SJ. And that's it, right? Am I just stuck bag hopping? I'd really rather not. So it was... I don't think I killed the guy in the corner. This guy in the middle, though, right here. I got another guy in the alleyway. Yeah. Another SJ. Goddamn. Okay, well in that case we gotta change how we're holding this all up. A luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A luck might actually be better, weirdly enough. Because we're not doing any particularly wild Tetrising. That's weird. It's a moment where the luck actually helps me out. Other SJ goes here. Suppressors go in my rig. Tiny optic for big optic. Wow, okay. Making the luck look good. Alleyway guy, then there's the maybe tier 6 helmeted guy. It helps figure out where you're, or it helps make people not know where you're getting shot from. Oh, that is a small, small, small man. He even got the loose ammo. Oh my goodness. Who hurt you? Okay, I only want the ammo out of the gun. Everything else is just bad. I think this guy is kind of bad. Comparatively. They're both fresh. Hot damn. Is mine fresh? Yes. Is yours fresh? Yes, they're all fresh. These are actually really good loot while they're fresh. Well, dang! And so we gotta move on. Suppressor is a sin. That's how I felt about the SVD in the past 86. I totally fucking get that. Please don't murder me. Second gun slot. Got another body here, don't I? You can put the look bag inside of the 926. Is that right? Would you like to explain yourself, Dodes? I should really start incorporating some sort of punishment for people who say things that are confidently wrong. Yeah, it's the field. Oh, it's the field. What a little mistake that you made. The problem is you didn't just cram it in there, see? If I was a coach, I'd make you run a couple of laps for that one, bucko. This guy was worth a little bit of money. Let's go. Yeah, with the glass visor, too. I respect the glass visor. I wish that the Tier 5 variant could do the same thing. I would actually use the Tier 5 variant a lot if it could use the Tier 5 visor as well. What even is a bucko? What is a bucko? Piss? 926 fits in the RAL? Well, that, I know that's a lie. Alright, Juki. Congratulations. You have been selected as the beta tester for our new misinformation campaign. Let me know how it feels. On a scale of 1 to 10. Alright, and just to be clear, you're saying that you think that the 926 fits in the RAL. Wait, the RAL isn't the luck. Wait a minute. I might be... Hold on, I don't think that's... I still think that's wrong. I still think that's incorrect, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it doesn't. It would need to be 8. The 926 is an 8x5, so 40 slots. And this is only a 7x5 for 35. God, I hope I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. Whew! I would have had to time myself out. So this one, it had piss loaded. And what about the other 100-rounder? Where are we at there? Oh, is it in the gun still? Where'd the other 100-rounder go? RAL and field. I think the field will have everything fit into it. Wait, where is... Am I insane? Where's the 100-round mag? It's on me already. Oh, you fucking stupid idiot. You dumb fucking bitch. Alright, whatever. Tier 6 visor, or helmet, helping me out a little bit there. Thank goodness. That was actually a widely held belief for a long time, Jaeger. We've done it! We've earned the right for an MDR raid. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. My sweet MDR. Hey, we bought it, right? Might as well enjoy it. Definitely going to be the Warren 03. Yeah. For the mover and start? I mean, it's not like there's any, like, in-game indicators about what these things do, right? And I honestly, I think these rumors come out from just, like, wanting things to be a certain way, you know? Like, honestly, think about it, right? Why... Wouldn't it be kind of a good thing for us to get that information? Like, to know if a team is wiped when you kill them? I think that'd be pretty cool to know. You know, you killed 4 people. or an amount of people. You interacted with the game, you did something difficult, and you succeeded. I feel like that deserves some reward. I'm sure some streamers hit it though, Skit. Forget drinks. And lockdown, I don't bring them one. The timings aren't as important. I forgo most of my stims. That's how you know I'm having a rough day, actually. I haven't used the experimental stim once today. How about drinks IRL? Empty. I will be buying some Pepsi, though. Ugh. Now it's empty. You can choose ping, might as well equalize across the board. Yeah. I like the idea of mechanics to retrieve information. Especially if you've already done something risky. I really, really like the idea, for example, of all the shots and the radar thing, all the things in the shop. I'm actually kind of pissed off that it doesn't work like this already. Why can't we buy those things with dog tags? Broke bitches aren't spending 200k on a scan. On both sides. Oof. Fuck. No! Why did I jump into it? The Skynet even almost, like, killed the guy, basically. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, man. That's such a bad place to be. That's such a bad place to be. I think that I kind of gave myself as much space as I could afford there. God, we really cooked this team. How much damage did they deal to that guy, actually? None, apparently. What was that hit marker? Did I frag a scav? Okay, so little guy taken down first. Linus, the humongous AK-12 was killed next. After that self-rising guy, another humongous tier 6 H4 guy. God damn, they got fucking cooked. Yeah, Ghastly. If I don't have to spend time killing that guy, I can probably win that fight. If instead of reload, heal, flush, if I only have to do 2 of those things, I can it'll be a left peek versus a right peek. But I can at least set up holding the angle on the AK-12 guy instead of having to do all of those things and then not be ready for his peak. The really big mistake there as well is honestly missing all of my I missed too much util. I was really, really struggling just to try to be able to safely get them thrown, but I just couldn't quite make it happen. Still, though, that was a good fight. I really liked my performance in that one. If only I brought drinks. Yeah, if I brought the drink with me, I could have thrown it like a Molotov and killed the guy who was self-resing. Ammo diff, DVC hurts a bit more. I didn't shoot my gun at the last guy, NK. Ammo diff didn't matter at all. That guy did not get fired upon. Lemon was 0. That impacted things a little bit. I mostly die there because A, I have to spend time killing the self-rising guy, and B, I gave up getting a good angle. Sorry. The util didn't connect. So yeah, so A, I the self-res, and B, the util did nothing. I don't know about that skit. I like the idea of Rise is just getting harder to do over time. I almost like the idea of there being a very, very difficult way to bring your teammates back into the game. Because, yeah, like for casuals, one of the hardest things, at least like for me, about continuing to play the game, so maybe it's not even casual, maybe it's just playing the game in general, is like when I'm dead, you know? I gotta wait for my boys to bring me back or something. Or rather, I have to wait for my boys to die. Okay, we're going for mid. That's a different team than what I heard. So they're now maybe deviating for med. But tank's going off. The where we just don't die. I have a red carpet. I have a red carpet to whine about. This is lockdown. That'd be a cool skit. Bastard. There's a guy right under me now. If he comes up, he'll be coming up the staircase to the right. Is he all the way under? I think I just send it on him. Fuck it. I had a time and I lost it. Oh, he's just right under. I can just nade the guy. We were maybe a little bit incorrect, but that's okay. Everyone's wrong sometimes. I don't like this bag at all. So many ZCs lately? I have not. Okay, so there's one more guy to eat on the right side. Then we got the interior gamers. What the fuck was that? Yeah, DT's not bad, but it's not good.
Goo goo gaga. Self-resu.
These crates have been looted. I hear steps. Likely a scav? AK-12 didn't exist? I mean, the ZC is not similar to the AK-12, though. Oh, you're shooting at me. I want to go in and try to fight these guys. They are holding it. AK-12. There's PvP going on in here. That's crazy. Shit's under. Barbecue. I don't think I killed that second guy, by the way. Just gotta make sure. I don't know, I didn't hear his screams, Skit. Oh, I guess I did. No! I should have just walked into that room, I think. Man, that would have been a sick game. 7-kill win, tons of good loot, tons of tier 5 ammo, tier 5 armor. Ah. Now we cooked that game. So, here's a question. Does the game care how many kills I'm getting, or does it only care if I'm losing? Tier 4 face mask sucks. It's lockdown. In lockdown, you should always expect to just go down in one shot. The misplay there was the way that I handled it. I heard him in the corner. I decided not to use my util, which I think that being in that hallway with the grenade out would have been pretty bad anyway. He could have just peeked me, right? But I think that I didn't act appropriately with the information that I had. $27K, huh? Yeah, it just has to be a war in 03. Looks good. Let's go. I agree, dog. Or, sorry, 3XZ. I don't know why I called you dog. Yeah. Passive play is a bit too strong, I feel. It's actually one of the big reasons why TV is so rough for me, because holding in general and directors is too common and too strong. Very, very tough nut to crack. That's a good one, Indif. Did you hear about the Irishman who was impervious to bullets? His name was Ricochet. Ricochet? I think I'm getting the name pronunciation wrong, but I'm getting the word right. I'm getting the word right. Please, a real lobby. I got 7 kills. It'll be okay. I can just do it one more time. I'll just do it again. All right. The beard is the mustache. I'm thinking about it now. I'm fucking thinking about it now. God damn it. Ah. Yo, Omar, thank you for the follow, dude. Single gunshot at repair. What does that mean? Makes you think quick hit. Don't look at me like that. Uh-oh. It is awfully quiet. It is way too quiet. Nah, this is a fake lobby, isn't it? I love being wrong. Whoa, 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 chill. Whoa! 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 That's just bad play, isn't it? That's just bad play, isn't it? I just need to ADS on the man and pull the trigger. I just need to click. I need to click, 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 click. I can't believe that guy pulls the lever while I'm in there with him. Well, no, I hear nothing, dude. I hear nothing. And what's actually happening is that there's a dude camping at the bottom of the tower. There's people coming in late from repair. I don't want it, but I'm just surprised that the reality, I guess, man. I don't know. Whatever, man. Oh, this is the wrong mod. 4.1. What? Fucking triangle, whatever. I might regret that grip choice, by the way. I hope I don't. I start playing ABI. Any good tips for beginners? I have a couple of YouTube videos you might want, Omar, for normal and for lockdown. The tip that I always give people that are new coming into this game, though, is try to focus on improving like a couple of things at a time. Up until level 30, you're gonna be fighting against a lot more AI, fake players, things like that, more than usual. During that time, try to like learn maps and get used to like a couple of guns that you really like. Just become familiar with as much as possible, because after the grace period before level 30, like after you get past that point, your game gets a lot harder. Also, if you're playing solo, just keep in mind, game's hard. Game's really, really hard. Feels wrong without the tilt. Real gamers over on Medcent. Yeah, the game is definitely made for squads. What I'm doing is kind of stupid. They're in that med tent side. Not all of them yet, though. I'm able to catch some who haven't made it in yet. Fuck was that? You know, I was just thinking, I wonder if anyone's looking at this. God, my brain's just not fucking on right now, man. If I don't hear it, it's not real. Oh. Bad play. Farm? Farm time? That's what I'm saying, Raven. Kalasa wants me to go to Valley. If I go to Valley, it's going to be a bot lobby at this point. Can't do that. Just a little bit, please. Oh, boy. For being active. I'm cutting corners. That's what I'm getting punished for. Hmm. Farm A. Farm A. Farm. Farm, farm, farm. What am I bringing with me to farm? Maybe I'll try you one out. I think I could use the help. Airport, maybe? I could do airport. I kind of need to be in the right headspace to do airport, though. Because, like, the way I play airport is because the men are so big, I just go in naked, right? Which means I'm probably going to lose. And I don't feel like losing more right now, you know? What a top load. 5 bullets on the bottom. God, I'm so thrifty. How does he do it? Lord Luck, I think that this is one of my worst games ever. Yeah, a lot of people burned out on farm real quick, dude. You're not alone there. Farm? No. Airport. A lot of people burned out on airport really quick. There's, like for me, there's just a couple of spots around the map that suck to fight in that I don't like being at. And then I feel like I have to go fight there. I don't know. What's your favorite map and why do you like it? What are your least favorite maps and why do you dislike them? Because, like, between airport and TV, airport feels like what I want TV to be. But it has the same problem as TV, where there are some places that I really, 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 really don't like fighting into. Airport was kind of shoving people's faces, and they made a lot of people just not like the map. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think that too many quests took you to airport. They were too excited. This is just not fun to watch. Go play Norms. Truce. If you want to go watch someone play Norms, then go for it. I am never going to go Norms unless I feel like it. Don't have fun? You can click off the stream. No one's chaining you to the chair and making you sit there. If there's a bad map, flow is horrible. Rotation, so the POI is always linear through some sort of corridor. Yeah, it's like an outdoor map that doesn't feel like it's outdoor. That being said, I kind of feel like what you're describing is mostly a problem with parking lot specifically, and less so about the whole map. Yeah, I don't know. The bulletproof window is the worst part for sure. I think it is too late to make changes to the map without it being a full rework. I mean, I think that airport gets a lot better if you remove or reduce the bulletproof windows, or by making them like destructible. Maybe give them HP. And you rework everything south of Ticket Hall. Rework Ticket Hall, rework everything south of it. I think everything north of the control tower is like mostly fine. But, dude, parking lot's honestly a lot better if you just remove the fucking choke point creators. What was my go-to PUBG weapon? I played... Ah, man. I was always DMR AR. Oh man, I just really use the good stuff, like M4, barrel, AUG when it came out. Whenever I would take a break and come back, I'd always try to use the SCAR because it had like lower recoil. It was easier to use. But yeah, I would always pair with the DMR. R9 PK, yeah, just the CQC. I'm better than you, loadout. Yeah. Wingman OP. Wingman was OP. I thought I was good with the Wingman on like season 0, season 1. And no, the Wingman was just fucking busted. It was so stupid how strong that gun was in season 0. What an awfully designed weapon. Insane hip fire, insane range, uses heavy ammo, so you have infinite ammo basically, infinite sustain. Like, it was good at everything. But oh, I guess you can't put a scope on it, so that'll balance it. Like, that was the only balancing factor, is that you could only put a 2x on the gun when that's really all you need. Yeah, I know that sniper. Come on, Skip. I know they gave it sniper ammo later on. I still work in the game. I still work in their broadcasts. I'm still pretty familiar with it. Wingman PK in season 0 was just broken. Yeah. The EVA, when did the EVA end up being good? And that was later at the EVA. The EVA took a long time to actually be busted. Yeah. And the design philosophy of Apex is pretty interesting because the devs have come out saying that, like, hey, every time we have a new season, and I didn't like it when I read it, but after playing ABI, I think it actually makes sense. Every single time they have a new season, they tinker with all the guns, all their stats. They try to make different. A couple of guns have different niches, like by adding different kinds of hop-ups with, like, alternator, with disruptor ammo, things like that, making better against shields. But the big thing they do is they try to rebalance everything so that a couple of new options that were not good in the previous season are good in this season. Right? So like we had LMG meta for a little bit, and then that got, like, you know, those got nerfed. We had ARs that were really, really strong for a while, and then they made SMGs stronger. SMGs were really strong for a while, so they made shotguns stronger. Honestly, I kind of respect it. Sometimes there isn't a right way to rebalance the meta, so much as just, hey, make an attempt to give us a new and fresh meta. Give us a new way to play the same game. It's an SJ, right? Yeah, there's always going to be metas that people make. That was his smoke. There's always going to be metas. That's just the way that gaming works. So at least have some intent behind it. Hell yeah, Filippo. I'm glad the MK is treating you well. I really like the MK. Getting Q skills next season. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about, is it? And anything to not balance the guns that we have right now, huh? Q skills aren't really ABI. I mean, I guess they're just different types of util, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe they'll be good. Might be thermals. Naga is a big boy with a big bag. Oh, fuck. What? What? If he runs left here, I'm dead. Need to get out of here. Why can't I see her? Yep. Okay, so this team's really fucked up. Maybe even mostly dead. The team that they were fighting, that I didn't third party, mostly alive. And I think they might be... They're double juice teams. One of them's thermals. So let's see if we can't hamper the people in loading that are behind them. Let's see if we can't make them the new meat of the sandwich. The bread is moving. The bread is on the move. We really need to not get shot by scavs, though. Still hear him shooting. We'll go. You know, one of those using thermals? Really, really big meta guns often can imply thermals. And popping 4 smoke grenades as a response to getting shot all but confirms it. This bush shouldn't be here. They go into small hall? Are they looting? Dude, what's going on? Okay. We're being nice and careful here. The brain is on. The brain is braining. That makes me wonder if we're not done. Oh, there's a guy who smoked himself out into Narnia, though. Where the hell did he go? Ran the thermals. Yeah, I could have. That's the really annoying thing about these types of fights. Is that I have to, like, play to win, and they only have to play to live, you know? And sometimes living for them is just running away with the bag. Just kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Oh my god, there's another one. That's crazy. Luckily, Filippo, I think that you're wrong.
encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Bro? Okay. So he forgot the PK, didn't bring a surge, was too scared to make noise, he started moaning, and then he ran away. Okay. So that guy insta to body shots. Which means unless he is part of the inside loading team, which I feel like doesn't make a lot of sense, we might be good. It's kind of hard to say. Heard something. Five kills. Did I hallucinate? Did you guys hear a bush rustle to my front? After I killed that guy? Like, just now? Running on the street. For 2 slots, not always Jekyll. Yeah, those scabs are very dead. Oh, I like this. This is refreshing. Naked man with a U1, actually. Normally you see, people bringing in much more juice than that. Very easy to back up. Another U1 without a grip. That's a little bit more strange, I would say. Unsellable armor. Okay. As you do. Lovely. I will wear this. Even though it's not super optimal, it's better for Tetris. But yeah, Jekyll, are you asking to, like, for loot or what? Like, what is the context of this item that you're referring to? Because 30k for a suppressor, like, yeah, you just buy whatever tip suits your playstyle, you know? You fucked up. Or you're just the best to ever do it? What the fuck? This sucks. Oh my fucking god. That was just a sad way to die. Why am I alive? Does he have tier 3 ammo? Oh my god, he loses because the F2000 is bad damage, I think. Can the F2000 not one-tap? Tier 4 to tier 4 within range? I think it can't. I didn't even think about that before now. But if that's the case, that gun is truly dog shit, man. Oh wow, hi there. Ricochet? No, it hurt. It dealt damage, but it wasn't a ricochet. Philippe, I play T5 top load almost all the time. Yeah, Jason, this is a really weird game for me. It's almost always tappers. And if it's not tappers, it's thermals. But I think that this is both not thermals and not tappers, which is really strange. Really, really rare. I'm gonna go secure my bag and then try to start grabbing some of the bodies that are in worse spots. How many hours? Like, I don't know. Over 1,000. Probably like 1,200 at this point. In-game alone. That's not counting all the menuing bullshit I used to do. Yeah. So you're gonna hear a lot of gooshes with the F2000, but sometimes or rather frequently, you're just not gonna get those kills. TV boys came to find. It sort of looks like, dude. There's blast helmets everywhere. There's U1s everywhere. No thermal in sight. I'm not complaining though. So thank you for the juice. The TV boys came out to touch grass, and it did not go well for them. Where's the S-jet? It's over here somewhere. That's the guy I heard earlier. It's so open. Best map for beginners? Brother, please. Valley is easy, and is full of bots, but you might not want to play against bots. SJ Thermals, let's go. I wonder if this was the guy who I caught off guard earlier. Northridge. Northridge is the best map for beginners. I don't know why that took a second to come to mind. It's the obvious answer. I'm like 90% sure that we're clear, man. Brother, please. Alright, there's a few more bodies out here. Should have taken note of ping. Yeah, I don't really look at ping much either, Raven. I got so many kills, though, you know? Okay. That feels good. Marshall. It was not a tier 6 helmet. It was a PAS. Marshall fucked up, or BT6 also fucked up, but less fucked up. I think it's the Marshall. Maybe I can bring out the BT6 as loot. No, there's too many U1s to bring that out as loot. Yes, Ozzy, it was me. I was shit talking the F2000. I want to like, excuse me, goodness gracious. I want to like it. I simply can't. You're not coming out, are you, bucko? Yeah, the M4 ain't coming out. We gotta go W1. Do I have to go W1? Is W1 what's best for me and my family? Because one of them's going there, other one's going here, which only leaves this thin line of bullshit. Lord Helgrim, thanks for the follow, dude. Let's stay going. Lord Helgrim. I mean, this does leave me more room for 2x2s. Such as, say, a folded little motherfucking FA multi. Perhaps. Yeah, I wish I had a field bag. A field bag would make me feel very nice right now. Hey! Hey! I know I saw this guy, so that looks fake, but I promise you that was real. Because now I mean I'll have to like undo a couple of 926, but I can put Defender up there above those guns. So I have Tetris in many ways that matter. Any world where the FA multi comes out? Nah. Lord Helgrim, it's about fucking time, man. Today's games have been so bad. I'm just glad that I got someone popping in and being like, wow, this guy is good, and not people literally saying, bro, this is painful, go play normals. Freaking loser, rage bait. It's working. The rage bait's working. Okay, well, there's a couple of bodies out there still, as well as this guy. Oh my god. Is it a backup mag, or is it a good mag? It's a backup mag. Pure backup. Gotcha. Yep, nowhere where that big boy comes out. Got 6 reds today. Holy shit. Did you finish the loot to 2 guys behind the garage? No. I don't think I even touched them yet. No. One of them had a U1. I think I finished looting them both, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, we took all this guy's stuff, and this guy's helmet doesn't sell. 44.9, yeah, that doesn't sell at all. Pisses me off. 926 that we can't bring out, because our Tetris is too important, too valuable, much too valuable. And I'm going to wander around for a little bit longer and see if I'm not missing anything. Our extract is relatively close. Hey, we get a public document, too! I do get the feeling that I'm missing something. Also, I got with an AMP near the car jump up. Yeah, the guy that I didn't kill. Which if I had a rush right now? Oh, bro. That would be a sexy day. Yeah, I'm worried about over here, though. Nine minutes. Missing the first guy by hotel. Do I go back for him? That guy had a fucking T95. I can just run, though. Let's agreed. Should've brought a bag with me. This guy will have one, though. We're gonna buy the shot, just to make sure we don't miss anything. Ammo in safe box, that'll be fine. I need it from the everything matches, Raven. I've even been winning my lockdowns. Hello. Here comes Jonathan. Yep, F2000 guy. And there's I feel like there's other bodies that I've missed as well. Hello, sir. Cheerio. Everyone's so violent. Max players in farm, 5 teams. And we've interacted with 4 of them. Someone looted that. It's time to go. 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 You know what? I bet the F2000 guy was double gunning. F2000 was double gunning? I bet that was him. I bet he looted that guy. How many teams in Valley? I'm not actually sure. I assume it's 5, but I'm not sure. Once got one tapped by a shotgun scav because my armor was fully cooked. You guys are in the same situation right now. Oh yeah, I do have no armor. You're right. Not about the shotgun scavs though. I don't think that shotgun scavs can still one tap. But a automatic burst from a scav to my chest might actually kill me, yeah. So I really need to respect scavs right now. Second floor safe? I don't give a fuck about safes right now. We need to start making sure that we didn't miss any bodies out here. I am curious what happened to that guy that I sprayed down. Maybe it was the Marshall guy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Danger! Yo, where'd I put my bag? I really didn't ping it, huh? Over there? Thank you. In loading. Over there? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Over here? That's not it. It's a field bag. Behind the white van and loading. God, I bet you have a huge cock, Ocean Surge. Oh my god. That's too much. My bad. That's a little too much. Won't happen again. Straight, by the way. Double gun. So I could have mistaken the an MDR for an F2000, but there's a possibility there. HLC full HP over a Marshall? Isn't the HLC better here? Am I crazy? Ooh, I should put the ammo away. Why did any of you guys tell me to put my ammo away? 10? Didn't even know that was possible. Marshall is unsellable. Okay. Dang, we're selling all of our nades. We're chucking them all. Okay. I mean, I think he did get every single safe on his side of the map, right? He was able to loot grain, small haul, all of motel, and my kill. Public document. Bruh. What am I dropping? Butterfinger. And then, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have tons of time. I can frog like 100 meters in 3 minutes. This is just like the first proper Tetris session that I've had today, so I'm just like, at everything, you know?
Found the encrypted archive. Go bring it out to receive your rewards.
Red. Damn. Only wood. See, guys? I kinda sometimes occasionally have that dog in me. Sometimes I can pull off these 6-6 kill games. The Marshall, we can't sell it, but we can use it. It's good armor to have. What's up, Rex? Enjoy your food? Bleh. Whew. About time. Oh! Finally! Fucking finally, let's go. That would have been pretty funny, guys. That would have been very funny. I think I would have panicked and not be able to get it. I would be like, what do I drop? What do I drop? And then I would just leave without it. Oh. Look at all this routing. Not bad. Not bad. So this will go down to like 82 or something. 79? That's actually pretty low. Ugh. Gross. Good job. High fives, high fives, high fives. Alright. Boom, boom, bump, da da bottom, boom. 7 reds, that's damn straight, isn't it? Whoever was saying, go play normals, this was painful. You know what? That one's for you, dickhead. Rent-free rage bait right there. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to lockdown really quick. Holy fucking A1. I used to have more, man. Used to have 13K. That was an interesting person to be. Why I locked in after that?
Because I can't play lockdown after a loss. Know if the koi cards are converted to coin at the end of the event or something. I've already bought everything. I'm not sure if there is any point picking them up anymore. I don't know. I'm sorry. If anybody else knows, I can let you know, AWD. Yep, the bot lobbies are the main problems with good ol' lockdown. Depression Central, right there. No point in picking this event. They're only worth like only a small amount of coin after the event. Oh, there you go. Actually, speaking of, do I have a reason to pick up koi cards? I'm actually not sure if I should be picking them up. I just saw 10 and I was just like, oh my. It's not Nujabe's, but it's close enough. Where is it? This is not the right one. Lots of cans of tuna, lots of camping gear. Okie dokie. This is not the right place. Oh, damn. Hey, here we are. 28. Yeah, I'm actually... This one specifically, I think, got me everything that I could be... Yeah, this one pushed us over the edge. So I have 4 koi cards and nothing to spend them on anymore. There you go. What's up, punk? Finally had a good game. We were doing really shit until literally last game. 10 milli extract. About time. Now we're listening to some excellent tunes to celebrate. Apparently I've never been here before. Empty squad channel, by the way. Or the Galumphers getting some extra men. Oh, I don't want to do this. Skip me. No. You're a legend? Hell yeah, gamer. Congratulations. Yeah, Rex. Like, hindrance is a strong word because your win rate definitely goes up if you play it properly, and squads are hard to fight as a solo. But yeah, it's hard. I mean, more than not talk, or more than talking unnecessarily, but also like making noise. Like you take an approach where like you are very careful that you're only like crouching or walking quietly, or even like not sprinting. And there's someone behind you who's like shooting scavs or like sprinting or jumping where you are already walking. So it's like, all right, well if there was someone here, they're gonna hear me. So now my stealthy play is fucked up because this guy made a bunch of noise. That's the thing that happens to me the most. Listen for front left.
No staging spawn running it down. Those are bots. Those are bots, 100%. Probably real players at tent side. What? Holy fuck. There's snipers everywhere. Oh my god. That guy, whatever. We're gonna try to kill the tent side of the map. And then get the fuck inside. Too many snipers. Someone's here. Damn. I should have known. I should have suspected that. That's a really, really tight angle. Anyway, back to Forbidden. AK-12, earshot. No, it's a face shot. There you go. Run your tier 5 ammo. It'll get you your one-shots. I didn't think it'd be in there, but I definitely should have. Still doesn't really work in this game. Is anyway, as long as you're wearing a headset IRL, you can hear people either if they sneak walk or crouch walking with death helmets. They can hear you, just not as far as you wear a headset in game. Yeah. I mean, stealth works, just not in the way that you're talking about, right? Like, it doesn't work if you are within their audio range and you're trying to sneak. But if you're outside of their audio range and you're trying to sneak, then it does work. You know, that's kind of... Excuse me. I think it is kind of just like that simple. You just need to know, like, what you're fighting against. You need to know what their audio range is. You need to make sure that you're not just, like, inting into their range, basically. Also, a big thing that makes stealth work is not so much as range, but noise pollution. And what that means is that you don't try to sneak if there's nothing to mask your audio. Sneaking is a lot better, or sneaking is a lot easier if you're trying to blend your audio rather than be completely silent, you know? Because at that point, yeah, you just have to play range. Holy Moto, yeah, we got a couple. Rain equals sneaky. Rain's part of it. But also, other people running, other people walking, people fighting scavs, people doing PvP. Like, a whole team running, for example. They're likely not going to be able to pick out your footsteps unless you're, like, doing something that they're not doing. Like, if they're running on dirt or grass, and then you make noise sprinting on cement or jumping on anything, that's what'll trigger people. That's what'll make make them perk their ears up. Just as an example. While you're playing U1, I know. But so you're using, do you have any kind of software to optimize your sound? No, I think that software to optimize your sound is kind of fucking cringe. As for the headset, there you go. What's up though, Big Bob? Big Bobathan. That's what we call him. M16 4 for the win. I'm gonna be doing that soon, Bakisa. Shammy had an idea that he ran by me this morning. And he has me convinced. You better see something you've never seen before. What? Okay. He's angry to the right. That might be a hit of Kate. Not today, Bakisa. Not today. We're not doing it today. I'm just solo dolo for now. Dude, where did my team spawn? On my side of the map, they're so quiet. I'm sorry, Bakisa. I should run some M16 soon. Maybe I'll do it next game. Not with Shammy, though. So quiet. I really do like this. When it's quiet, you just run across to the side of the map. That's small hall, okay. But yeah, I like this a lot. Because it gets me closer to my extracts, right? Sorry, sir. Was he self-resing? Will I hear more audio from my left? Oh no! No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Lore Hunter Okay, hold on. That's going in the container. That's going in the container. I'm so sorry, Loaf. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Let's see. You just get stabbed? Is he inside? What the fuck is going on? I'm noticing a theme in the people today. That's how Loaf plays, Ice. Dude's like a billionaire, and he runs the cheapest kits in the world. So he can maintain his billionaire status. There's tons of MPXs, man. Who's this? I'm too thick, man. There's people walking up on stables. I'm way too thick to be only worth $1 million right now. Everyone here is cheap. Everyone here is just like, yeah, me too. Oh my god. You're all cheap bastards. I think someone's over here. I was the cheapest of everyone. There was a time. Looting the piss out of scabs. What's the point in being cheap? Number go up. A lot of people get really, like, worried or anxious when... when they lose money. You're still in grain, motherfucker. I think that's a scav. Really? That guy's a scav too. Can you make some kind of noise for me, man? Dude, why these scavs aren't voice lining at all. Yeah, there's people loading, there's people grain, but like, they're just, like, why are they still there? Like 10 minutes into the game, 12 minutes into the game. What are we doing? I appreciate you getting the kill on you, Loaf, because I think that without that, we would just be wandering around doing fuck all. Oh, me too, Loaf. Well, no, I'm more poor right now than how I grew up, actually. Dude, where's my bag? God damn it. Maybe Alt V. I'm good. I've already done with the Alt V. I gotta start pinging this. Even if it's just like this so that I can... Oh, God. Jesus Christ, man. Best budget SMG. Vector. If you're looking for Dum Dum, Vector 40, for Legmeta, Vector 45. And if you're looking to use real ammo, probably the MPX. Are you for real? But Vector 45 AP is still very fun. This game is pretty weird. Please explain Crash Out Kit. Am I crashing out? Is this my Crash Out Kit? I know that Loaf has his Crash Out Kit. Dude, the Vector 45 with 1100 RPM? Oh my fucking god. I mean, this one's really weird, because usually at least people will, like, try to take some sort of space in the middle of the map, or they'll be fighting, like, over a hotel or safes. These people just spawned in, and they're sitting, it looks like. There's gonna be snipers in all these towers. Alright, remind me after the game's over, Rex. I'll do that. Gotta get out of this game first, though. And I suspect it's gonna be kinda hard, actually. Don't shoot me. Ooh, that sucks. That's really bad. Oh, it means that I open a crate for you. You pick a crate that I have in my bundles, and then I just open it. Do you do sniping, or do you know anyone that does? Esgasm. I don't do a lot of sniping. ESC GAZ. Oh, is it SM? Esgasm? Look up Gaz loot or B loot ABI. That might work. I'm so scared. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get out at this point. Go. What's he looking at? Unless it was Spine Sniper that shot. I don't know, man. I think it's just time to go. Yeah, looter be loot guy. If you want sniping, look at him. His videos, his content in that context are like really good. Loaf, is this you? Was this yours? Did you drop a mag? Oh, they're just shit looting, huh? Just get me out of here, man. Or Soma? I'm not familiar with Soma. Bro. I hate dum-dums so much. Soma has great sniping ABI vids. There you go. Gaz and Soma. Just get out of my inventory, honestly. I'll use it next raid. That is funny, McGee. Go back inside. Don't worry about it. Hold on, I just need to find a red really quick. I think everyone in this game was just solo looters, man. Just like our boy Loaf. Sir Loafington. Solo's also a good sniper. Solo control? Yeah, he's good. He doesn't really do sniping content, though, I would say. Like, I wouldn't identify him as a sniper guy. Piss. Not even the good kind of piss. My God. What an awful raid that is. Did I loot my second kill? Yeah, they were both MPX'd up. Yeah. Dude, give me 2D replay. Give me 2D replay. What the fuck happened in that game? Oh, man. RW Bay. Ruby? Is that a Ruby reference? Sit burn on top of you. No, I didn't headshot Loaf. He got knocked first, remember? Go away! Armory, I guess. Alright, yeah, Rex, what are you looking for? There's obviously the big shiny ones at the top. RM Rain. RM Rain it is. What are the odds here? 4%? 4% for a red. Skateboard. That is one of the best golds I could have gotten, because now I can turn that into an SH55, and I can turn that into like 40 or 50k. So we're pretty happy with that. Man, there was a moment where this was both, like, the most expensive helmet and the best one, but now it's just only the best one and it's still kind of cheap. Kind of weird. All right, let's see if we get a decent game here going into Armory Forbidden. Yeah, mask is 200k. That's true. But you can always go for a glass, you know. Yeah, Jason, as a solo, I need the audio. I know that there's other people like Shammy that still go for blast helmets anyway. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I think I mean, it's not a crush. That's not the right word. It definitely prevents me from taking, like, the kind of fights that you're going to see other people who do wear blast helmets that they take. Thanks for hanging out, Jekyll. Shammy occasionally does them on farm. I don't know about Northridge. Northridge does make sense, though. If you just rush hotel, then yeah, you should bring a blast helmet still. Hotel's all fucking hallways, so. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go. Guys, I haven't run like a single ad today. I'm so sorry for all the people that are getting ads during gameplay because of that. Weeping Soul, thanks for the follow, dude. I've never gotten a free red like that before. Lucky you! Go, 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 go. God, what do they feed these men? They probably cancel and take the tent door. Fuck! I knew that I overcommitted there. There's just too many of them. Oh, I got so many hit markers there and I died in one. That's just part of the fucking helmet vibe, isn't it? It's a very important part of the helmet conversation. If I were a blast helmet, I'm allowed to survive that. Although, I should also just not be peeking there like that, you know? After... One spray was enough, the second spray was, like, already pushing it. Like, sitting there after that was just kind of like asking for punishment, eh? Worst part of this optic is having to do this if I ever try to just do those little modifications. Dude, I've favorited this multiple times. That's a bug, I think. No, it's just being stupid. Okay, whatever. Arms, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm getting blasted in the face. Let's go. Mamma mia. Farm time? Nah. I spent 1 minute on Armory there, Jason. Come on. I gotta get some decent games on Armory at least a little bit today. I don't think I've had any good Armory Forbidden games today. I would like to. Bakisa, I welcome it. I welcome it. If it happens, it happens, you know? That means I'll be just like the big boys, you know? And you know what? Whenever I've been broke, like going on like a fresh account, or if I'm doing some kind of challenge run, I know it's not the most popular content, but I have so much fun. Exactly, Rex. Like, the wins feel so much better. Clawing your way up from nothing just feels like actually meaningful, no mag. Did I... Oh man, I don't know. Oh Jesus, Jason. Sorry to hear that, man. What relaxing. Maybe like the Sims content, no? Maybe I'll stream the Sims one of these days. My ex would play it, and I don't really get it. Like, obviously, like, I understand a little bit. Okay, there's a guy over there. What the fuck do I do about that? Because, like, I want to go over there and kill him. But every time I've done anything like that, it's gone super badly. Okay. That's why you don't prone, gentlemen. That's sluice, right? Yep. That was bad. Mid door A. Let's pull the tent door. Give him something to worry about later on. God, the armor's just gone. Holy shit. That was scary as hell. My leg? I synced up. He just wants you to peek into that, and then when he has to cross, he will smoke. Hmm. Still sitting over there, little man. There's just not much left to do, is there? It's like there's like a 4-man going inside, no one to really contest them. There's 2 snipers, one over in gas, another one over in mid. I mean, I killed the one in gas, but like... I saw him. Let's just go kill him. Die trying. Now we have information. He has teammates left. That's actually good to know, unironically. Right there. Alright. Outside's all cleared out. Maybe one more team. But unlikely, unfortunately. This is very budget. Made 5-5. Oh, my favorite lurkers return. Welcome back, sharks. Brought the milk. Do I bring this kit to try to contest inside? God damn it. That was the last team. It's so fucking boring, man. I think most of my deaths have come from that kind of thing today. Just either like ratting the fight or ratting the teammates, killing me in one shot. Like so many M110 deaths, so many, man. And like if like, and here's the thing, right? Here's my thing. Is if you miss the first shot, you can just try again, you know? Like they did with the M24s and all the bolt actions retaining their ability to one tap. Is that you can't just spam it and like the I don't know, like I feel like you're less effective. You can't just play CQC. But at the same time, like sniping becomes worse, and then like ARs become better, and ARs are already like some of the best things you can do in the game. I don't know, man. Like in one way, like by saying that, I almost feel like yeah. I almost feel like it's like part of the problem, you know? Or it's like, dude, what's the problem with people just running guns they want to run, you know? Just ratting all the bodies. Let's go back over to farm. Fix this man's by adding recoil. That would help a little bit. Well, I mean, what's gonna happen is guns like that will not be able to one-tap anymore. But in the same moment, you know, H4s and U1s, if they exceed your armor by 1, can one-tap. Like, so, like, there's definitely, like, comparisons that are going to be going on in Season 5 that, like, don't make sense. maybe something to be said for some of these guns being nerfed a little bit, or some auto guns being nerfed a little bit. But at the very least, the DMR versus bolt action distinction. Bolt actions will get a niche. DMRs, like M110s, are going to become these weird, like, body tapping machines. The T192 is a compact short barrel series of gun. I don't know why they made all these guns have different distinctions when it should just be like the H4 or the M4, where it's just like short, medium, long barrel. Because that's all the U1, the T1, and the T12 all are. It's not going to be good. Unless there is something about the T12 that does not align with the design philosophy of the rest of ABI, unless they like break some of their own internal rules. Not internal, but if they break their own gun philosophy rules up until this point, which they did with the U1, so maybe. But unless they break some of those rules, the T12 is going to be bad. The PvE mode is probably going to be a little bit sleeper. I've heard that before, Jason, but like, dude, for like the longest time, like, the M110 was really strong, and the H4 was really strong. Is the philosophy there that German gun equals strong? I think there's only one. That's not a person. Something's on the street. Tier 3 purple ammo. I can't use that. I need to go in raw. He's more stunned, though. Oh. Dude, if you didn't blow my legs off, I'm dead there. Excuse me! Oh, it's stinky. Oh, it's straight stinky. That's an upgrade. Just for now. This might be the first time I've used a gas mask intentionally. Gonna take a little more time to reset. This gun is also not worth being heavy for. This thing is a piece of shit. Something to note, we had some shots from the sniper tower scav. So we could have people that are on our hill looking at us. Oh, I was loading at the wrong map. Oh my goodness. How do I make it not prioritize this mag? I don't think I do. I don't think I can. I think I just gotta do it manually. Alt B is just not gonna work anymore. Well, that sucks. I could use it. That's an option. I don't know. My only point is that maybe it's not as simple as Chinese gun equal good. Dick. So many nades. Mazor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Dexter. Trell with Prime sub. Yo, all the people that are subbing, following, really, really, really appreciate all the new faces, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Trell. Fanboy spotted, Rex. Fanboy. I didn't kill that guy. Roasted as well, resubbing for 2 months. So hype. Following. Hell yeah, guys. Fucking hell yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so if I pop the strength stim, we can actually move. I think there's gonna be someone like over here. Well, it could be an artillery too, actually. Either one could be true. Hmm. I admit, feel a bit naked with this gun right now. Shots in motel or maybe beyond it. Might be spine, actually. Oh. Question remains, who killed that sniper scav? Why would devs be summon a gun that's never going to be meta? Well, it's not meta because they didn't make it good. It's not like a VSS is... It's impossible for it to have good stats. Like, it has bad stats because they're in charge of it. I'm gonna go clear artillery, and then I'm fucking hell. How is he there? I go under the hill, I hit him from the right. Hell yeah, sharks. And I will spend your $2.50 on a 2-liter of Pepsi. Because I can get one for 30% off from my Papa John's, turning $4 into $2.66. Well, you hear those scabs? That means I'm going into the farm, man. Going too far. Get him? go. You sneaky little fucker. Sneaky fucker indeed. Indubitably, yes. That's right, get the fuck out of the lobby. Did he headshot me? Oh my god, I think he headshot me. You probably should have brought the bigger bullets, yes. M80's not suitable for this mode, they are not. Cheap out on the wrong items, you did. Bakisa. Thank you, dude. Now are we gonna get like the worm snail trail of all the like one person camping a body at a time? Thank me? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that for the M16 kills? It's for M80s, right? Oh, did I just ricochet? I'm the dumb idiot. No, I don't think I ricocheted. I think he just hit me in the arm. It was either a ricochet or he hit me in the arm, or he accidentally top-loaded M80s. I don't know which one of these things is true. Hit me in the arm? Okay, so that greatly simplifies what happened here. So, hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Lovely bag setup. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting me to be there. Ugh. Come on, Jonathan Wickman. Wait, please. My stamina's going back up so slowly. It's like I'm red weight. I'm curious. I don't think this is looted. Well, what can I say? Being wrong is my kink. Was there anything in this cowhide? Nothing actually valuable. Imagine that's a man. I mean, the SMG is basically, or the VSS is basically an SMG. I'm missing too much of chat. You guys are having conversations without me. I'm confused. I feel like you guys agree with each other. Am I stupid? I mean, here's the thing with the reason why okay, so ignore the SMG thing for a second, guys. The reason why any gun in this game is not very good right now is because they don't have a mixture of lethality and versatility, okay? Every gun that's good has both of those things. The H4 is versatile, it's good at medium and close range, and it kills you instantly. The U1 is amazing at mid-range, pretty usable at long range, pretty good at close range, and it kills you instantly. So if you have guns that have no recoil, have the best range, and also have the highest DPS in the game, why would you use anything else? Like, the P90 is good at what it does, but it doesn't kill you meaningfully faster than other guns that can kill you instantly and outrange the thing by double. It really is that simple. And SMGs, you know, inherently are less versatile, have less range. So at that point, you can really only lean into the whole lethality thing. And some of them are pretty lethal. But for the most part, because of the lack of access to tier 5 ammo, they're not lethal. They don't have good range. Yeah, Jason, the AR-57 gets really bad once you get out of its effective range. On top of that, the ergo is not good on it. So it's a gun that's best at close to mid-range that doesn't have good ergo. Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit. For the P90 over? Yeah, the P90 is objectively better over the AR-57. Fucking around at the speed of sound. Oh my god, we are so up. I actually like your dog tag. Bark, bark. How'd you die, mister? M24 is what I'm expecting. M4! Where the fuck is there an M4 on this map? I would have loved to Why are we bad at looting? Dude, I missed a really cool fight. I'm over here killing snipers and shit. And there's people running around with the Matska. There's no way. There's no fucking way that he didn't take any of the armor on that guy. Oh. Yeah, I actually think that other guns don't really need to be buffed. Like, a lot of the stuff at the very, very bottom tier, like, yeah, those need buffs. But we just need guns to specialize in different things, right? Why do we have an H? Why are the guns that have are the most lethal also have the least recoil and the more range? Like, it really is that simple. Why is that how they're designed? It doesn't make sense. Why can't the M4 be an all-rounder? Why can't the H4 be closer to the F2000 and it's like more of like a glass cannon? Not glass cannon. It's more of a high DPS, low range kind of gun. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, it's usable. Either I'm about to get shot, which is possible, or the dude who looted this is a bit of a dunce. Dead inside dad. I guess the dead inside dad is just a bit, well, I mean, he's dead inside, I guess. Dude's tired. Had to go feed his kids instead of looting properly, which, you know what? Respect. That being said, if that was my dad, and, like, that was his name, I think I'd feel kind of sad, no? That's because the Ergo F2000 is supposed to be the Ergo Monster IRL. Oh, the F2000 is an Ergo Monster in this game. It has really, really good Ergo for what it is. The H4 is just better than it at having that high Ergo. and it's better at every other stat as well. Literally all of them. I can't think of a single thing that the F2000 does better than the H4. It's cheaper, I guess, which is weird because the F2000 is basically a fucking like a sci-fi alien gun. Metagun should have more recoil. I mean, I guess, yeah, like that would help a little bit. I wouldn't I wouldn't say that they need to have more recoil just because like as a rule, but that's one way you could balance them. What is it built to the M16? Mine. How do I describe a build? Yeah, I'm trying to think of the words to use. Like I'll share. But how do I describe a build? It's a long barrel. This one's suppressed, but it doesn't have to be. It has my preferred optic because I like it. It brings me joy. Yeah. 995. I'll show you in a sec. So where did Dead Inside Dad go? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Unironically, Bakisa, I think that's it. I got more loot from that last kill that he left behind than I think I got from anyone else in that match. And you know what? Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Papa! That I'm living in my dream. Emptied stash? Yeah, we're not little goblins anymore, Bakisa. Okay, there we go. How dare I? I just don't like doing it. Instructed where you have, you also entered the first shack and somebody looted if you took inside a yellow box and you spoke up because you didn't want to risk the costly biscuit. Is that your fan fiction, Dexter? Is that the fanfic of what you think happened? Or is he a streamer and I'm being a little piece of shit? You're good at those. Ah, I see. So this is the M16 build that I was using there. It's not amazing. It's a bit expensive, or rather, it's honestly very expensive for what it is. But the gun likes being single tapped quickly, so we have attachments on it that basically try to let us do that. We actually do care about recoil control. The one thing that you might want to replace on your build, and this is up to you, I don't know exactly. Maybe instead of suppressing it, you want to put some kind of recoil control tip on it that'd help you bring your money down, help you bring your recoil control up. So maybe instead of this, if you're trying to save money and you don't care about being suppressed, you would want to do this instead. Because the gun doesn't really have ergo problems. This would shave 50k off of the price tag, and it would help your ADS movement speed a little bit. But I think the important parts are honestly getting a good handguard, using the long barrel, and yeah, I think those are actually like the two most important parts of the gun. It's the handguard and the barrel. Let's go again. That was a fun little M16 game. On some guns, and if not all of them. The AK-12, you don't have to do that. QO, I think that's actually why the devs control the market. We were talking about this earlier today, where it's just like, dude, like the meta in this game is so fucking defined that if there wasn't items constantly being injected into the market, the things that are overused and meta right now would be so expensive. Anything below that would be so cheap. Which, you know, if you wanted to have, like, cheap as dirt AR-57s, MDRs, AEKs even, that is how we get there. That is how we get those. That's kind of what I was saying between you guys, Opie and Ozza. Like, I kind of feel like you guys mostly agreed. But I don't know. But I don't know what reworking weapon classes means. Because I feel like they reworked weapon classes already with the range adjustments, and the ARs became worse at range, like you know, tapping and killing at range. While the DMRs, they also got worse at it, but they have enough range that they can actually do it, while ARs kind of can't. So I don't know what you mean by reworking weapon classes, unless you think that they should be less narrow than what they are. But doing something would it be expensive would be fine. People need to crutch or at least hurt the wallet a lot. Yeah, I think that what that might do is it might just, you know, split up the economy even more than it already is what I'm worried about. Like, oh, that guy is a U1 and he could spend 3 mil on it. But, you know, that dude is basically a walking red, right? Yeah, we're talking about the fucking economy in a video game, eh? I mean, here's the thing, right? I would love a lot of this stuff to be experimented with. Just for the sake of it. Let me see how it feels. Give it a season. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, we got lucky. So... Are we Giga slow, or are we already at small haul? That's Stables. That's small haul. Okay, we're already at small haul. He is so fast. He got there in a minute. That sucks for me. It's games like this where I really regret the M4. I don't know. Maybe I should reconsider where, what armor I'm wearing. M4 giving me, like, what is it, minus 10, minus 12% move speed when I'm using this style, when I'm, like, constantly running across the map. It kind of sucks. It's just nice, because the built-in Tetris is so good. Maybe I wear the 3x3 AL Assault more if I care about Tetris, though. That was him for a sec. Dude, I fucking hate self-ros. I don't even know if that's what that was, but I'm pissed because I just have no way of knowing. You know? Okay. Goodbye, Loaf. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Loaf do be luckin'. Hello. Hopefully they don't see the Narnia flank incoming. If I headshot that last guy, that would have been sick clip. Alas. Why am I talking like this? What? What? Ugh. He's close. He knows I'm here. Can I Skynet him? What do you mean? That guy is the deacon of Meat Mountain. Oh my goodness, he just would not go down. The Pope of Beef Beach. Holy shit. I kinda wanna wrap through the way, but I don't think I can. Which begs the question of where was I getting shot from? I'm not gonna sit here looting that guy, no fucking way. There's some kind of M110. Well, they came to me, how nice. No. How did I whip so many heads? No! Ooh! Dude, when you get to just tap at someone like that at long range, it feels so fucking good. Oh my god. That is a type of gameplay you don't get to do much in this game. It feels like I'm playing PUBG or something. Oh, that felt so fucking satisfying. Oh. Yeah, I didn't miss that time. One of your best options when you get shot to shit is to re-peek. It sounds counterintuitive, and it is. They never expect the re-peek. Beautiful tracking, too. That felt so nice. So fucking satisfying. Any info that I could be given? As a treat, of course. Dude, the helmet is, and the armor is doing its job in a big way. Motel people heard that. I wonder if this was motel people. I don't think I have any intel that's getting me worried about motel specifically. Based ZC user. I know it looks a little weird. We'll fix it later. The devs behind the game to stop reinventing the wheel, adding mediocre guns, then catering to the 2% who do nothing but play the absolute endgame kiss the whole day long. Big agree. Big agree. There we go. I'm not sure why that was so hard to figure out. What are the damages today? We started with 400 mil. We're at like 370, Nang Mang. The damage is severe. I mean, the devs definitely want to keep the whales happy, but, like... I don't think it's quite that simple here. I don't know. Like you want to keep the 2% happy because those are your whales. Those are the guys that you're spending, like, that are spending money on your game, right? But you don't want to do that at the expense of your other customers. And so far, even like a lot of like the whales, like the big streamers, aren't super happy with like the condition of the game. Like, a lot of people disagree on what exactly to do to fix it. But almost, I don't know anyone who's really happy with the status quo. That might as well be an H4. Damn. We're all here because the alternatives are worse. I mean, yeah, I wish that there were some better options. But I also do like ABI's core design philosophy, right? Where it's like, hey, extraction shooter, emphasis on PvP. Fast PvP. I like that. Do I wish it was done more to my taste? Absolutely. But that's something that I tell myself a lot. And maybe it's, you know, folly, but... There's not a lot of other games that can deliver on what this game does. Can't believe I just used the word folly in a sentence like that. What a fucking dweeb. Nah, it's good. Sometimes we use big words when small words don't suffice. That's not good. Did you see me load the 995 mag into my gun here? Because I noticed that his other magazine... This guy's other magazine had A1s in it. So I was like, well shit, I gotta put the good stuff in. Oh. That's like come into this stream and complain level of mad. We might be having a discussion with this gentleman here in a couple of moments. Oh boy. Okay. Little gun has to go up there. Tiny things are getting left behind. Damn, we were missing a lot of HP. Whew. Yeah, what a fumble. What a fumble. But you know what? I'm glad he did. I'm glad he fumbled. Maybe that makes me a bad guy. Not done looting yet. I can't do that quite yet. Any more room for 2x2s? Yep, I got some bullshit laying around. Think it's time to do the mix. So many nades. More A1. Oh yeah, dude, people get so fucking mad when their favorite, like, thing in a video game gets nerfed. Excuse me. God, I feel like my dad the way I'm burping. Holy fucking shit. Play the Spire. Like, got review bombed because some shit in the game got changed. Like, a build got nerfed, and people were just like,
Oh my fucking god, I can't play the game anymore. Wah, 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 wah.
it was so stupid. Like I was losing brain cells just watching the complaints roll in. Must have been the wind. I think if I get shot the wrong way, I might explode. Dude, someone looks at me wrong, I'm blowing up. Those are the terminally online people. Yeah, but there's a lot of them, and they review bomb your game. They affect the way that people perceive your game. You know? Helldivers has a similar issue. Arguably, you could say it's more justified in Helldivers. I don't really know. I haven't really been locked into the game like in that space at all. But I do know that whenever things in Helldivers get nerfed, I sure as shit hear about it. Wait, Hargament was released? No, I didn't. I forgot, like, all of the good stuff on this body. What the fuck am I doing? Anything I can ask? Preferably, like, a 2x2? Ah, that'd be too easy. Bombs in my ass. Bombs in my ass. Forgot the mag, too. One of these 2x2s has gotta go. Don't be a soup. Don't be a soup salad. Oh, it's a soup salad. Gah. What's up, Grums? You dreaming about me over there, brother?
Sounds like you might be.
Cool. I hardly even know her. I keep hearing little steppy steps in there. Helldiver, dude, Nangmang. People complain about it in Helldivers. I had a ton. Slay the Spire, a PvE deck building game, got review bombed, man. Like, that shit is genre agnostic. People will complain about the dumbest stuff. You change their game in any way, reasoning doesn't matter, they will whine. And I know that this is like the outsider looking in POV, so I'm sure I don't have the full story or whatever. But from the outside looking in, a lot of people look pretty fucking cringe. Is this in good condition? Mid condition. Not mint, just mid. I guess I'll leave a single helmet behind. Well, I think I killed everyone, looted everyone, 6 kills. I'm 16 gaming, by the way. Making it work. Confused, also rocking a semi, yes sir. All this being said, I do remember when Tarkov came out. They kept changing their core mechanics. And I always thought that was really, really silly and cringe. But the reason why I thought Tarkov's changes were sillier, it's just like, oh, like, we're removing flea market. Or, like, we're, like, making... like, doing things that are, like, more beneficial for the player, regardless of what it is, right? Is that was always in proximity to them fucking up somehow. Like, oh, people don't want to spend $200 or whatever on a thing that makes your character better at the game. Okay. Make the economy more, like, better for the player then. Like, these weren't actually changes that, like, they were doing because it was better for the game. They were doing it because they needed to appease their player base. And apparently, at this point, I figured out that we are babies. And if you do take people's toys away, then they will actually just cry. Except for instead of being babies, we're all a lot of adults. And in many cases, grown-ass men. Crying about a video game. I don't know. I have no idea, Dexter. I wouldn't be surprised. That would be hilarious, though. But I haven't heard anything about that specifically. Imagine they ruined bag hopping. I wouldn't be mad if they did. People fucking like a lot of like tack shooter enthusiasts hate bag hopping. The problem with this game is that there isn't really a way to... Well, I guess you could just make it so you hold up on a bag and that'll pick it up. Or, like, include an animation to it. But if you remove bag hopping, like... It helps the immersion factor of the game a little bit. It also reduces the skill ceiling. And it also indirectly punishes people for playing the game and for winning fights. Most of the time you're walking around with heavy gear, it's player gear. Do you want to make the game even harder for people that are, like, wiping squads? I would still play the game if they removed bag hopping. I think it's a little bit silly. But it's kind of fun. And it would, in its own weird little way, it would discourage looting. Play season without market in this game? Yeah, I'd be cool with that. And like, I would be cool with it being intentional too. With the devs are like, yo, for future seasons, things are gonna get weird. You know, that would be sick. It's like, hey, in future season, we're gonna make different experimental changes to the game, partially to see what's cool and what's good, but also just to give you guys a broader experience playing the game. So that it can stay fresh for you guys. Like, that's good, you know? That would be so cool. Dude, we're gonna run the M16 until it stops working. So, what are other options for tier 5 armor? So there's the armored rig. M4 slows us down 10%. I don't really care a lot about the ergo here. I care a lot more about the movement speed right now. I really, really don't like how when I go on to farm with this thing, which is what I do a lot, I'm pretty slow. It doesn't really suit my playstyle. So there's the AL Commander, which I've been wearing. Minus 7%, so I could start buying this like new. AL Assault could buy this worn. Minus 8%. 790, 760. 602. This thing worn's actually kind of sick for 70. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. No, Sharks. Wasn't it like the devs couldn't beat their own game? Which is actually not that weird. If that's what it was about. And the AVS is just bad, right? It's just it's like a rebranded Spartan. Oh, it's only minus 10%. That's actually better than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to 18. Oh, but you have to buy it new, which is the problem. Yeah, no, that's not worth a mil. You're not spending a million on that. 1.1 there. It's weird that's that expensive. Tier 5 and Tier 6. 30k minus 11. Nah, it's cheaper, but it's worse in every way that matters. IMTV, same price, basically. Like new, it's very cheap, but I think the material is good, right? Aluminum, is aluminum good? I actually don't remember. Oh, jeez. Isn't aluminum kind of good? Oh, I don't know. Guy challenged the devs to do a full mission on hardest difficulty, and people on Reddit doxed him and got him fired from his job and got him banned from place he donated and helped out with? What? I feel like we're skipping some steps here, Sharks. ABI is the best blueprint for perfect extraction shooter, but the devs don't do much. It's like in a circle. I agree, Grim. I agree. It's the blueprint for an extraction shooter that I like the most. Like this is it prioritizes the things I care about the most, which is just funneling people to fight. Which is why I play this game, you know? This is actually kind of appealing. It's really cheap, but it doesn't really fix my problem. Can start wearing like new BT6s. No, I'd run an AL Commander before this. I think that I might just stop buying the M4 and run the AL Commander instead. It's twice as much, 300k, but it's faster, has similar Tetris as long as I wear it. We'll wear this one. We'll finish this one off. I mean, why would him getting doxxed lead to him getting fired? Like, we are missing some steps here, Sharks. That doesn't make sense. What? Weird. He called out the devs on a kind of mission difficulty to get straight IRL because someone got emotional. Oh! They doxed the guy who challenged the devs. They didn't dox the dev. I get it. I agree, Grim. It's stupid. I misunderstood. Alright, that's good. That's why I like to play other maps as well, Grim. Yeah, they called his workplace. That's really... Oh, they changed it to 7x? Thank you, sir. Change it to 7x, take the flashlight off. Oh, that was close. I almost accidentally used the best optic in the game. Huh. Fuck, that would have been awful. Shit, dude. Yeah, thank you, Bakisa. Yeah, that definitely sounds weird, Sharks. That definitely sounds weird. Yo, who are we thinking about raiding, though? Oh, she's streaming. Oh, Bakisa, hang in there, dude. Yeah, I'm hungry, too. Who's that, Raven? Wait, Ev said he was streaming later, right? We could raid Ev. He's a pretty cool guy. I associate you with those two, Raven. See you in their chat all the time. I may not work out, though. I am hungry. I hit 6 hours like I wanted to. Any beeping? That guy got fucked by scavs. Listen, we were both. Nah, things got weird last time, Bakisa. Oh, Shammy's on? Oh, it's gotta be Shammy. I'm trying to hang out with Shammy more. Dude's a good guy. No, I'm not trying to get any koi cards anymore, I think. No. It's not something I'm, like, yelling about, Bakisa. Miss your YouTube content? Grim, do you mean, like, shorts or other things? Because I agree. I haven't been doing enough there. I took a couple of days off, and during those times, I was just like, damn, I'm not, like, releasing anything. I need to make a thumbnail, and I have a YouTube video that'll be ready. I have another YouTube video after that about my, you know, humongous 20 mil game with Shammy, actually. Educational ABI. Yeah. Well, dude, I mean, dude, okay, I want to do... when I woke up, I was like, I'm going to do a farm guide. You know? That's what I wanted to do when I woke up this morning. I want to do a farm guide. And then I load up the game, and I lose, like, 10 raids in a row. So, like... I want to do this thing that's like about like educating and helping people improve, and then I go in and get my shit pushed in like over and over again. I feel like a poser, you know, in that regard. So when I have days like this, it just makes me want to like, you know, keep my head down and grind, and like just get better and be better. It makes me feel less qualified to give advice. Said 6 people teaming on Valley. On Valley. That is wild. I'm not... I had one good game. I'm not really up. Who is this guy shooting at? I need to know. Ooh, wait. Is that an MP5? Ooh. The scav walk. Good God. You hopping? I thought he'd run out of ammo. Oh, I was hoping he would click. I was hoping so bad he would click, but he just kept shooting. This might be one of the only guys, and this is why you should, I guess. This might be one of the only guys to actually full pack the mag. Yeah, Grim, I didn't realize in the moment I mean, you were fucking heard me, man. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome. Guys, where are we trying to go next? What are we trying to run right now? I mean, we just run it back MDR on farm. MD farm? MD farm. Let's do it. Boom, boom, no, no. Boom, dun, 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 dun. Newer, it's unfavoriting itself. I'm gonna fucking free out. Excuse me. That's definitely against TOS, Dexter. So if that gets flagged, then those dudes are dunzos. At least from the Discord. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't sound legit. Or that sounds fucked up, rather. Alright. W tips video? Hell yeah, invalid. I appreciate that. I think that I'm gonna wait for season 5 to make any kind of next guide video. And I don't know what's coming next, if it's gonna be Forbidden or Farm. Forbidden is the thing that'll get me more views, obviously. But I wouldn't mind having a farm optimized video. So I've been playing the most. Is rain always gonna be on? Or is always on in beta? Interesting. We're listening for any evidence here. Could be people going into Villa, could be people going behind Villa. In Villa, okay. I think he's on the wood pile. Or the tree. That sucks. Fuck. Street side. Someone's still inside. Whoa. Come on. And then I held the angle, and then he held the angle, and then I held the angle some more, and then I started hopping. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Oh man, that's incredible. Why, why hello there. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yes, proxy chat would have been amazing with that. Oh my god. Who was my other kill? Street side boy. Street side boy. I mean, I would love to bag these gentlemen up, but like I'm burning daylight over here, man. We'll be back. I heard something. AK-12 inside of hotel. Is that inside of hotel? Oh my fucking god! You are so scary, dude. Thank you. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. What? You're up the high ground, boy! That was your first mistake. Your second mistake was looking at my blue MDR and expecting life. Guys, I'm using my util more. Something's north. So much to my north. What's up, Trudy? How's it going? So I did hear a shotgun blast over there, right? Like, I'm not losing it. Doing alright. Getting my shit pushed in, like, oh! Like, all game. And now I'm finally having a couple of decent ones. Where is this guy? He's got to be dead. Double headshot, no one survives that. Even if this guy did shoot my dick off during the exchange. Ah, damn. Alright. That is weird, Skiff. Or Skit. I think I'm gonna go back. I get the vibe that that might be him or his team dead though. Maybe not though. Oh, is it too OP to stand on that? Alright, dude. This is gonna be a running game. Big running game. And you know, I'm curious about the state of hotel while we're at it, so let's go ahead and find out if anyone's in there. What a surprise. I actually thought it'd be empty. What? We're just killing everyone. I think that dude was in loading. Or maybe behind it. I don't know if he'd be shooting if he was behind it though, which makes me feel like in it. I do think he was killing scabs. Don't want this guy shooting, if possible. Okay. This guy could just go back towards small hall.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Well, that's bad. Oh, he's right here. I think. No, I'm just spazzing. Oh. I was just gonna say, I think I made the wrong call. And then he plugged the keyboard in. Ooh, damn. I'm gonna loot this guy before he becomes completely unobtainable. If I die doing it, I die doing it. That's weird. M62s maybe? Damn. If it's another sniper, it might not matter. truck to try to block a little bit of LOS. Did I see that right? Nope. Holy ricochet. One more. Holy fuck. Well, that's not good. The fuck? An H4, huh? I never thought in 1,000 years that a guy playing like that was gonna be using an H4. That's on me. I tried doing too much. I think I could have tried harder to get out of that situation. I didn't have any util, so I kind of thought that would be okay, but yeah, no. I didn't expect this kind of kit. Oh, we almost killed him, too. Yeah, Raz. The ammo 10 was behind me. And if he was on height, then I couldn't super move. I could have wiggled out of it, but it would have been kind of hard. It would have been kind of rough. Still, though, not a bad fight there. A couple misplays here and there. Not thinking too hard about how I'm selling things. Because I don't think I'll need to this week. God, I love the MDR. Please check your previous messages. Where can I find the 22 mil video sales on YouTube, but where's the title? No, there's a 20 mil video coming out. And it's not out yet. I'll be releasing another thermals video, and then after that there will be a 20 mil video with Shammy. I'll fix that stuff later. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Thank you for your interest, man. Alright, what am I rocking? Where am I rocking it? Could do some MK. Could do some airport. Naked airport. That sounds kind of fun. No, you're suffering. You'll get your pound of flesh. And then presets, Naked Airport. Oh, I don't use the QC anymore, so that's just like not even correct. I don't have an ammo for it. I use the MPF now. This is the Scav Blaster. 10k for the gun. Ammo's dirt cheap. You get the mag, and that's all you need. Full load of M61 as well. 2 stacks in the back. Alright, what does this look like? Is there anything else we need to move around a little bit? I mean, that'd be convenient. Now we're good for the rest of this stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work on airport. No armor, no problem. Oh. I think we're LG, gang. I'm hungry. Oh, appreciate you guys for the follows and the subs and just hanging out today. It was really, really nice. I think we netted 5 followers. It keeps fluctuating up and down. I can't tell if it's people unfollowing or if it's just like the panel bugging out. It would go down and up without actually people following, without getting follower notifications rather. So I think it might be a little bit buggy, but who knows? Who knows? Oh boy. What's up, Solite? Doing alright. Day started off pretty bad, but we had the second half of the day ended up turning out all right. Very, very hungry though, so gonna hop off into this, make some dinner. I'm not sure what I have laying around, but I'll figure something out. Probably just ramen. Ramen? I don't know, something. I've been watching some like protein maxing tubers and shit make their own content. It was like tortilla, like, and then mixed up with all this other like really cool ways of doing chicken, having veggies in your dishes and stuff, and they make it look so fucking good, man. 3 a.m. for you and you just woke up? There are so many fucked up things about that sentence, Delight. Why are you waking up? Bakisa! No, 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 this is not the time. No, dude, no! I missed him! That's so fucking sad. There were a billion of them and they were huge. Damn. Oh, what the fuck's going on, man? One guy to the right, one guy waiting for safe. scary. Do they not want the door? What?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower.
Okay, so they ran to second hall.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
That was an expensive spray. Didn't even hit him. Yikes. I think they're hard fighting on the door that's active. Go, 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 go. I want to get involved. I want to shoot my gun. No!
Linked entry point is now unlocked.
Please wait. My noise pollution. My fight.
The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Why was there a guy there? Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. All right. I don't think I got any kills. I think I flushed one, knocked one, but I don't think that really counts. Yeah, that flush doesn't really count. All right, GG gamers. Thank you for being with me in the donation stream. Do we get 8 more of these streams and I'm done. I'm broke. Isn't that kind of cool? Cleaning and comforting to the eyes. Thank you, Sahib. Guy that killed you is the first guy you shot at. No, I knocked someone, Gooey. Was I fighting your crew? I knocked an RST guy. You went to loot the dead body there. Are you telling me I didn't knock him? Am I high? Or am I just crazy? Looked like there was no knock. Am I stupid? That guy 100% goes down there. And then this guy gets knocked. And then I come around here and... What? I don't even see the knock here. Because he definitely gets knocked here. That was like, I see his hand go, there's a knocked animation. Is the knock behind... Yeah, the knock is behind the guy who's standing up there. I think it is. No, there's no way that's the prone animation. No, 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 no. That guy's knocked. That guy's knocked. There's just a second guy there, and he's standing over the down body of the first. Yeah, that guy's knocked. That guy's knocked. 100%. And then he gets hit from the side as he's fighting me. There's something satisfying about this. And I'm dying, or I'm peeking without my gun because I'm pulling out the MPF to flush the guy, by the way. So maybe don't take any notes on that one. There was something satisfying about that though. Who are we rating? Shammy. Rating Shammy. Thanks guys for hanging out. See you guys probably tomorrow. Find out.